to adjust. Who did that perfect? Right there. We coming back with something, you know? Tough world, man. We need to toughen up. Get these things going. Send these invites. These invites. So what we got going on in here? Oops. So this. As y'all enter, man, hit them like, share, and follow. Let's get this party started, man. Let's go ahead and get this party started. How do you do this? I know it's something you can. Let's see. That's how you do it. That's sweet. That's how you can do it. Oh, that's trending. Oh my. These people. This person got 7,000 people in their stuff. I got him the first one on there. I'm gonna take my. Nah. This AI stuff is funny to me. The AI spider, and there's 7,000 people in there. This the driest AI person I've ever seen. Oh my, she got 7,000. I know she making a lot of money. 7,000 people in there. That's wild. All because she's sitting in a chair, acting like an AI. Boy, I know if this whole this whole app start doing this, I'm gonna be like, accountable. Hold yourself accountable. Put your ego to the side. That'd be funny. You pressed the wrong button. No, control your emotions. That is funny. That's funny. That is funny to me, dog. Shit. Guess I'll start it up in a second. Go ahead and start it on up in a second. That is not the what? Oh. All right. I got me some water before I started. All right. So I'm just gonna edit the topic up because I don't want this. So the topic is we need men. We need tougher men and softer women, man, and the world will be more balanced. I can't see how somebody can actually not see this. You know what I'm saying? Because everything done twisted up. Everything has twisted up now, man. We done switch roles. We we doing the same things. We doing different things. We all in the wrong areas. And I understand they say that we the way they set us up and all this stuff or whatever. I don't know, whatever. From this point, I'll be like, what's stopping us? Cause nobody sit here and make your character though. No. I wanted to make a live about never mind. I'm gonna say that loud. I'm gonna make the live. I'm just gonna do it though, but I'm gonna figure it out. But anyways, yeah, the world's kind of backwards, man, dog. Because the world most definitely has the men has most definitely got softer. They got softer, and the woman is more tough, and it's just the way that they put it out in this world, man. Um, and they think it's a healthy thing, man, or a good thing. And then the thing is they trying to make it. They not. It's an excuse behind these situations though, but that's where the imbalance is at because everybody is confused on how we should work together. You know, if the people realize that we do to make anything work in life, you need some type of balance, man. It gotta be it gotta be a balance. It can't be too much on one end or too much on the other end. You gotta have some type of balance, no matter how we look at it. It's how you make things work. Like drinking too much water or too less water. You gotta be in the middle ground. It's like everything is gotta be balanced. I'm pretty sure men and women here is to actually, compromise each other for real. We're supposed to compromise each other. We ain't supposed to be, competing with each other. We got the wrong C word together. I don't know what's going on now, man. And then the thing is like we get mad. We get we get mad because we trying to help each other out or be able to, you know, get our roles together. You know what I'm saying? Or because everybody got to play a role in life, no matter how you want to look at it. Now the word role is that's a trigger word, I guess, which is weird. Until I don't know what the heck is going on though, but they everything is all twisted nowadays. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, this young slow today, sure. I got on too early. But anyways, man, yeah, we need to. We like I said, everything in life is some type of balance to make stuff work, no matter how we want to look at it. No matter how, that's the only way you make things work. It's like, okay, I gotta put it in this way. Like it's like two people that's trying to drive somebody trying to two people trying to drive a car or something like that. You know, how two people gonna drive a car? Somebody gotta he be end up crashing or something. There, y'all. I don't know, man. Like I can understand. Like a team don't mean y'all got to do the same exact positions. You know, like basketball or something like that. Y'all don't. Everybody don't do the same positions and stuff. Everybody is got they is built a certain way for different jobs. You know, different specialties or whatever. I don't know how to call it though, but everybody is built different for for different things for a reason. Everybody got that. That's like, and it's no different from a job. If you wouldn't have a mechanic trying to do like plumbing type job. You know what I'm saying? It's just like everybody literally, we all supposed to have some type of, and like what I mean by built, like let me see. I'm trying to think of an example. I couldn't think of an example, but whatever. I couldn't think of an example. But basically, I'm just saying that we definitely do need stronger men and women more of a comforter. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what it. That's the thing. The thing is like, because it's weird. So if it's like, so say if both of them too soft, the situation would get ran over, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't even think it kind of worked like that. By us switching it up, usually, what's the deal, Tara Hawk? How you feeling, man? So this like they switch it up. So like if it's too soft, like you will probably not get anything done. That mean like it'll be probably hardly be any type of authority or something like that because y'all kind of be a ran over type family. You know what I'm saying? But if you know, y'all both too tough, right? That's like a lot of conflict come behind that situation, and both people fighting for a position. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like it gotta balance out. It do, and that's why I always said before. I said that before is like men are built to protect a woman's emotion. I mean, I said it wrong. Oops. Built to protect them, physically protect a woman, and then women are they built to protect men's emotions, right? No different from like I used the same thing with the Hawk situation and old girl. I forgot her name though, but she is the one that calms them down. So imagine that if she was masculine, right, with the Hawk, the Hawk be probably even bigger than he was. He wouldn't be calming down. Imagine her amping the Hawk up because it's the type of world we living in now. Now that we're not getting tamed by by the women now. It's like now they're getting egged on and adding on to the situation and stuff. And then I mean, this junk is all backwards. Nah, and then the dudes, they getting soft now. They the ones sitting back and then letting the woman fight. That junk it's weird. It's like, though, we got this all backwards. So the topic today is above my head, my brother. I'm just ready for the war to be over. Honestly, digital world has become so corrupted. What you talking about? What war? Are you saying that this thing that they having on? See, even with I don't even know if it's a war. It's just if you're talking about like the difference or how these lives be and all that stuff. But I think it's like I think one end is trying to find some solution and the other end is just crying about the solution. I don't know, like, but it depends on each live and all this stuff. Everybody is. I don't know what the heck is up though, but at the end of the day, it's like you're gonna have a group of people that's gonna either, it's a lot of people. My thing is a lot of people in pain, and they you could tell when somebody making a live off pain. You know what I'm saying? They bring up the stuff from, they act like that one incident is the whole entire group of people and all that stuff because they had a bad experience because of they wants, the stuff that they chose. Then they get mad at the world because of what they chose. When their parents already, I'm pretty sure a lot of their parents already warned them. Okay, I don't know about this new day and age parenting. It's kind of crazy, they getting a little softer now. They getting a little soft. They letting their kids do anything. Nah, shoot, they got way more stuff than I was doing when I was younger. It's these phones and all that stuff. They got their phones raising their kids now, so and then be mad at how they turn out and stuff. I don't know. That's just sad. But let me see what y'all was writing down here. What y'all talking about down here? If you got, if you, I got you on the tube, I would love to subscribe. Love a subscribe back. Oh, you found me on there? You found me on there, my brother? Uh-huh. There's a spiritual warfare out there, and we're giving gifts or powers to fight back. That's been like that forever. Spiritual truth is just life, nothing less than more. That's been, yeah, that's this spiritual warfare has been like that forever. Would you beg or differ if you saw things that I saw? Mhm. But man, I mean, like the thing is, that's what I'm saying. It's really is the opposite now. Like dudes is so soft that they can't take up for themselves. They allow every little thing because of punani. Now these dudes fighting each other. I mean, like it no matter how they get tough with. It's funny because they get tough with the guy, right? They get tough with the guy over some stuff that ain't worth it, and she the one. It's oh man. This junk is so sad on both ends, man. Now the woman running things, and the man is sitting there being the foot pedal because he act like he can't get no buns. You know what I'm saying? And buns is running the world. Well, the second thing that's running the world. So that, I mean, I guess that's a fact, though. I mean, it's versus money, then it's buns. So, it's crazy. Um. But I mean, like these dudes getting softer off that situation, and then how they getting raised? They getting raised softer too. Now the women want the men to, you know, want them to be soft. I just want you to, I'm understand that a lot of people, a lot of dudes nowadays they do have to express themselves, but it's just like the thing is, I believe that. That's the thing. That's the problem nowadays. A lot of these they expressing themselves right, but they expressing themselves like all the wrong ways. Like when a dude express themselves nowadays, they dang near about to unalive everybody or the world. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the thing is, that's the only reason why I preach on emotional control so bad is because as an adult, I feel like majority of us need to do that anyways. We express ourselves when it fits right, basically. You know what I'm saying? So it's like these dudes be crying over the littlest stuff, like over the saddest stuff or whatever, and then it's like they dang near taking a same road. And then that's what I'm saying. Like even with that situation before, like women, they don't even know how to run away from a fight no more. They used to do it back in the day and stuff. Now all of a sudden they became men now, so they think they can fight, man. They the way they wow, they don't avoid it. Like you at least should count on them to avoid a fight. You know what I'm saying? And the man, you expect them to fight, but some of them, they soft too. They just got a pew pew in their hand. That's the only difference. You know what I'm saying? They just soft with a pew pew and think they got to take somebody off the face of the earth real quick because they got their little feelings hurt. I mean, it's junk is crazy, and that's the reason why we can't connect with one another. That's why we just don't get along. Like I said, and that's why relationships ain't working because both of them think they tough. You know, that junk is crazy. Cause it's like it's no different, right? Just imagine. I mean, majority of the time when you see two men together, two men side by side, most of the time it's like a competitive type thing. It'd be some type of internal competition, no matter what. Even though they both, women have competition with one another. But I'm just saying, as in dog, bro, I'm the leader of this. No, I'm the leader. You know what I'm saying? So that's basically what it is. Except for, man, so much. It's so much, but it's crazy, man. It's freaking crazy. God, angels, demons here. I hope. I mean, I am a sober person. I saw something supernatural in a human. I can believe it, man. I believe it, man. There's all type of stuff out here. All type of stuff out here, man. But yeah, they got everything twisted now, man. These dudes, man, it's just And both of them, like I said, both of them lack emotional control. All the stuff we keep yelling about, emotional intelligence and stuff, we doing a heck of a good job at that. Doing a heck of a good job. Main people that be yelling this stuff don't even got nothing about it. All it takes is a disagreement, or you don't, or being spoiled about a certain situation, and then that emotional intelligence just jump out the door. But you hurt me, stuff like that. Like what? People be fighting over who hurt the worst. I got a, I got a topic I gotta do. I'm gonna do it on that tomorrow though. But it just be crazy though, and just get people don't know how to be adult about situations no more. They don't. You just like kids and stuff. What's the deal, Chloe? Close too slow. Chloe too. I'll be saying your name wrong all the time. So her name is Chloe. Okay, I'll be saying close. How you feeling? This thing tripping, man. See something real quick. I'm trying. I guess I started inviting some people. So good. That's good. That's what I like to hear, man. Oh, why okay, man? Why you can't be great? You know what I'm saying? You woke up to see another day, man. It's a blessing. That's like it's like getting a check every day when you wake up. You know what I'm saying? Not many people get to wake up every day, man. Hold on, I gotta see something. See if I can send these invites out. Oh no, I got the wrong. Oops. This thing delaying. No wonder it's messing up. It's messing up. Oops. Press too fast. Let's see. Try a couple more people. Who can I see? Feel like I got a few more people I can send this to. Few more. I guess that's all the advice I could do. It's masculine energy and feminine energy. Have to find your counterpart. Yeah, everybody got both of them actually though, but I feel like based off our build, you know what I'm saying? We really supposed to match the base off our build and stuff, man. 'Cause you could be a masculine woman, but you cannot take on a masculine man. That'd be crazy. That'd be like the all the way wrong reversal thing. But I'm just saying, I always wanted like I wanted to ask that on one of my topics and stuff, but I don't know how I was gonna blend that in. But basically, I wanted to know if like I wonder if it's like if masculine and feminine is it that taught or natural? But I feel like it's more you teach it or it's like a. Cause I think like I said I think we both got it in us, but I think our way of living is what or the way we get presented it is how we end up start living in the stuff, and then we start making it a habit of being a certain way. But I feel like it's yeah opposites most definitely attract. They do. Opposites attract for sure. But I think the balance will be um that would make more balance though, like, because the thing is we got it all backwards. Like I said, the dudes is they more feminine now, and the women is more masculine now. So it's just it's all the way backwards. And you notice that of course they still attract. You know what I'm saying? They attract, but then their situation still don't work. Because what's inside of them or whatever, like, because I do feel like it's some type of natural behind it. What's inside of them or what it eventually like crashed to make not to like dang, it eventually crashed, which um I forgot what I was about to say. I was getting so tongue tied on trying to say a word and mix it together. But basically, like them two, it just end up it don't work. Like one of them end up unhappy because there is something in their nature that make them not attracted to the situation. Because it's like usually most of the time, if the woman is more masculine, the man will have to be a little bit more feminine, so they don't have to get into it with each other. So he will have to submit a little more, so they don't get into it. Even though the only thing that's keeping them together is what's between their legs. But so dude is willing to put up a lot for that situation. He got me. I was in the trying to be in the little corner of this boy. How you feeling, King, man? How you feeling? I got some topics for y'all this week, man. For sure got some topics for y'all. Hey, wait for tomorrow's one, though. Today, I gotta wait for some more people to get in this one, though, so I can get some, the twin brother has came in the building. That dude done changed his name, but I couldn't even figure out. This dude would be changing. Bro, my wife and I just talked about this yesterday. What? Look at that. We got them powers, my man. That's them connections. You already knew it. I can't wait to talk about this other topic, man, because I'm getting tired of this, man. I'm getting so tired of the people, especially our people playing this victim mentality. It's that junk eating at me bad. I was in a live. I was getting mad, bro. I'm like, bro, nobody is doing anything to motivate one another. We keep playing this dang on victim, but that topic for tomorrow. It's gonna be for tomorrow, but I can't wait to talk about it. Can't wait to talk about it. Yeah, man, I changed my main page. Okay, my man became the Oracle. He said he gonna tell the future on these mud. He said, "What you been up to, man? How you and your group going, man? I know you been doing your thing. Got your empire going. Mind if you give an advice on the wording of the topic? What? What's the deal? What's the wording of it? Empire has fallen. What the heck? What y'all was building your empire base off of? You gotta have a solid stand before you can make any type of empire. It gotta be like you will have to get people that is built off the same. It's like the end goal, right? But no matter what no matter even differences, opinions, and all that stuff, y'all will still have to have that same end goal, no matter what path y'all have to take. Instead of tough men, it should be worthy, and women should be helpmates. King said, "I ain't." He said, "It's fine." Right. But no, yeah, I don't want to twist people up. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm 100% sure that men should be tough, right? Because I feel like this world, I think men is the one that need to sacrifice for their family. It take a tough situation to do that. Now they got it backwards now, right? Where that the man and the woman feel like they got to sacrifice for their family, and that's all out of order. You know what I'm saying? Who gonna be watching the kids? You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, the dudes is getting too soft. What y'all doing? My peoples up in the building.
What's up, man?
Hey, my man's King, man. He go out to get some lives going, man. Everybody love King.
I thought he did go live. He don't go live?
No, I'm saying the unbusiness lives. I'm talking about the ones without the
Oh,
business.
Hey, they're not ready for me to do that. They'll mess
I
around
said
and
this
they'll
dude
mess
had.
around and delete their accounts when I'm done with them.
nah, you try to make him make some toxic lives. That's what you
No,
For
I'm
making
just saying that. I'm
10 hours.
saying no. The people love him. Man. Every live he going to.
Yeah, I get invited in a lot of lives, man, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit you with something to think about. I'm not trying to win the debate. I'm trying to give you a different perspective. Period.
hmm
That's all I'm trying to do. Because sometimes people are locked into their own conversation because they've been meditating on this shit all day.
hmm
They've been thinking about what they want to say, and they don't even listen to understand. So I actively listen to people like me and Touche. I love when Touche talks because it makes me think about his perspective.
Oh yeah,
And
me.
then yeah, so I love when he's dialogue because he don't always agree with people, but if you listen to what he's saying, I can relate and then offer perspective, and we have a mutual respect on the back and forth. But
Yeah,
whenever
me
people
and
come in the
Touche
most live,
different. That's
their
yeah.
first thing they look for is like, what's wrong? Like no slight to y'all. If you all know me by now, then I'm sorry. And I think the person that commented about the words is a Marine, so I'm Army, so you should get it. So we need tougher men. Damn Skippy, not worthy, because everybody that's worthy ain't tough. Yeah, I mean, the bottom line, there's a specific
Mm.
agenda that's in this thing right here. This means that not so emotionally unstable when it comes
hmm
to it. And softer women means not so emotionally aggressive. I get what you're saying. So we don't need to change the terminology because we change the whole conversation when we do that.
hmm hmm You see why
yeah.
King? Everybody like King, man. He could just he be knowing.
Yeah, it's
I'm,
like
I'm
it's
I'm
like
learning, man.
you
I'm
got
be
the
learning from him.
delivery,
I ain't gonna lie. I be learning from King.
you got the
Okay, a
delivery on
worthy
his
man is a
hand,
person, truth and good. His job is lead his helpmate. Well, what makes you worthy? Because pursuing truth and good. Everybody in their own mindset believe they're pursuing some form of truth and good. As most people live, is be true to thyself. So they have their own truths. So I hear what you're saying, but I want that broken down. If we're gonna change it to
worthy
tougher, because we talk about mental
worthy to
fortitude when we
who?
talk about tough. Mm.
Worthy to who? Worthy for who?
Oracle say that. Oracle, can you say it loud for the people?
Yeah, I'm trying to find who you trying to be worthy for.
And then this is a general thing. It's not even just about relationships, though. I'm just saying in general, like even on the streets, right? Women should be more softer and men should be tougher. That's just in general. You know what I'm saying? And it's like that little incident with a girl. I don't want to keep bringing that up, but I'm just saying, like, if she was more feminine, right, she wouldn't have had her son have to pew pew somebody. That's all I'm put it that way, right?
Yeah,
So,
there's an energy. There's an energy that's emitted in the way we deal with one another, right? And
mm-hmm.
right now, I'm gonna say that overall, in the average occurrence that I've had, women possess more masculine. Okay, let's go scientific for those that want to get this. Women have more testosterone than men.
Well,
That testosterone is a chemical that the body produces that makes somebody sound a certain way, their voice tone is at a certain depth. That's what it is. So we were meeting a lot of women who watch this. How many times you pull up a video and the women fighting dudes? There was a time when that would never have happened.
right.
But now women like I got a sister who look if I hop out the car, she's hopping out with me.
Me too.
It could be a gang full of dudes because if you think she was protecting her, but no, she just like to fight anybody.
They seen Baby D off of Friday, man. They think they can be
Right.
that.
Right. And what that's done is I was sharing. Me and my wife talked about this. That's why I'm kind of passionate about it. So, hey, mute me with your tolerance. Don't. I'm not taking this personal against you. Me and my wife are just talking about that. There's a trigger that men have, right? Of tolerance, and when a man would say something, women had what I call influence energy. She knew how to speak a certain tone, a certain way to bring the man to a balance. Now,
Mm-hmm.
when a man says something, most women respond in a man's. If I say something to Kevin a certain way, his masculinity says, "Whoa, we're not going to be bullied," and it creates conflict in argumentative dialogue. When women respond the way that a man normally respond, that turns around and triggers men. So now men are triggered against women, which makes us softer, and women are triggered against men in attacking men, which makes them too strong. So our polarities are off right now. You know, because when you introduce men to certain lifestyles and women to certain lifestyles, it shifts your energy all day long. And I see that all the time, man. That was, like you said, the woman in the video, man. That was a time if a dude did and said what he said, the woman would back off. She's like, oh,
play
yeah,
a
okay.
victim. You know what I'm saying? That's what women do. They play victim, not start aggression. It's the opposite. Men are aggressors and women play victim. You know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Oh, actually, I looked at that chart.
You talking about damsel in distress? Playing
Damsel,
damsel in
like something
distress.
like that, right? That's what they turn into. That's what it was. But now they like, what you gonna do? I'm ready for what you ready for. You know what I'm saying? They talking like us now. What the heck?
And you know what? It's
And that was my whole point. I was meaning to. I understand the dude was wrong, all that stuff. But I'm saying is that could have got avoided if she was more feminine. I'm putting that way.
We're one of the few ethnicities that don't have that level of respect in our communities. Now we can blame and say they ain't got no men out there. Look, I know a lot of worthy men, strong men, but women are now okay. So watch this. We don't like gender roles anymore. But men's purpose, right, was to protect and provide. Historically, in every ethnicity, we provide and protect. Now, when you took that away from men, right? I'm not talking about women, what society did. They said, women, go provide for yourself, protect yourself. Women can get everything a man can. It left a lot of men wondering, what's our roles now when it comes to a relationship? And don't tell me sweeping and mopping and washing clothes and living this balanced life. Because guess what I don't believe in? I don't believe in equality. I believe in fairness. I believe in fairness. If somebody breaks into my house tonight, I do not expect my wife, baby, it's your turn to get up and go check. That's equality.
So, let me be okay. Since he said could have been avoided if the man was tougher. Okay, let's play this then. So I'm gonna put it this way. So say if the man was tough, right? The man was tough, right? So he was the aggressive, right? And she was if she was feminine and she was playing the damsels in distress, I bet you he wouldn't have socked her.
Yeah. And I bet
she wouldn't have did that.
Stepped up. A man would have stepped up and saved her faster before he could sock her.
Exactly. If she was sitting in the corner crying, right, just like women used to do back in the day, they cry for any little thing, right? But guess what? I bet money that. But that's the past. But I'm just saying that's my point is that she was more softer, and it was obvious that he was whatever he was. You know what I'm saying? That wouldn't have happened. It just wouldn't have happened.
Men are not allowed to have weaknesses. We're not allowed. We're supposed to endure all the pressure. Now, look, what do you expect when men are walking out the relationship for the past 30 years? Let's dive into that. Oprah Winfrey said that's false. Men in our community have been more present in their children's life for more than anybody else. The leading cause of divorce is initiated by women. Then let's not forget about the layers of things that have oppressed men, right? Let's talk about this. Sometimes a lot of the people you're talking about not being alive historically are because laws have put men in prison behind minor offenses for a long period of time. So it's not just a bunch of men walking out. It is a lot of travesty that has happened in our communities that made it look like men walking out. And what happens is that some women jump on the bandwagon. You know that your dude got locked up and went to jail and sentenced for 15 years because of some foolishness. Now, babies out of wedlock, look, that's a choice. There's two people that laid down and made that choice right there. Now, when we talk about men, we talk about responsible men. I don't call men that's not responsible. I don't call them men. That's still boys.
Right.
You can man's fault. Okay, that's the burden of us. We have to always hold the responsibility, right? When do we get a break? When do we get some relief? Are we supposed to be infinitely enduring everything while women sit down and get the point of
or a man? I just can't tell.
Don't know. It don't even matter to me. The argument's still gonna be the same.
They taking up for sure.
You blame me. You sound hurt. Like, who hurt you? Women that had the ability to choose. It's called open leg, closed leg. Yeah, she had the ability to choose.
I thought about another one. Like even with this, right? All these videos, man. All these women that be fighting each other. If it was back then, it would not been no such thing as fighting each other. They just been crying or telling on somebody like, oh, I can't believe she hurt me or something. Like I don't even think women was fighting back then. That's another thing.
No, look, everybody all these women turned to Miss Sophia all of a sudden.
They watch too much Queen Latifah. Yeah.
Nah,
Come
man,
on,
they
man.
don't get it. Like if it was like that, because like all the fighting and stuff was left with the men. They were men are the was they was the aggressors. That's just how it was. You know what I'm saying? And when a woman, when she get to that point, she's gonna cry, or she's gonna play victim. It's gonna be one of them, one of them situations. But now they get it so tough. Now they like, hey, I'm not bad. I'm matching energy. I'm doing this and all that stuff. Or this is this the day, man. You
Yeah.
done messed up today. All that stuff like that. Like what the heck? Women don't talk like that.
These women are allowing
Yeah.
their herd to determine how to respond to every man is the problem, right? Look, I'm not saying that women don't have a right to be upset about their situations. You definitely have a right to be upset. But to treat an entire culture based on your, like I said, I shut a lot of women down with this statement right here, right? And I take no pride in shutting women down, just for the disclaimer to be there. Is that all men are this? And I asked the woman, I said, how many men you been with? Because let's take that number and divide it by how many men are in this country. And let's look at what percentage of men you really talking about, because you say all men. And most of the time that answer will be less than 1%. Way less than one. It's going to be 0.000 something percent. And you saying all men. So using this infinity word, which is actually creating a whole mentality towards a group of guys that don't exist. Oprah just did a video not too long ago about that, saying the statistics that y'all keep running with ain't the truth about men, especially in our community. Your experience is based on your choices, and your level of ignorance about relationships led you to your outcomes most of the time.
And
Do
you know
you get
what?
mad or do you correct it?
It might seem like we be talking about women a lot. Like I do a lot of lives and my topic seem like they be circled around women. But it's the simple fact, if we could talk about the women that's acting combative and you know what I'm saying, too tough, but if we try to talk about the men that's too soft, shit, that's like the only group of men that TikTok protecting out here, if you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
So we really
Facts.
can't talk about them.
Facts.
I
He's
just
a
had
real
I
man.
had an epiphany. I just had an epiphany. This shit is
He's a
crazy.
real man. Next thing you know, he wearing your clothes. And you over there talking about,
Nah, man.
I don't want to hear that.
Yeah.
Every species in this
Watch him.
planet, the
Watch
male
him
has
disagree
a
with Amos.
dominating mentality and he uses that to protect what he values.
That's untrue.
Period.
Exactly.
You finna disagree with
Right.
everything, art man. Spur.
Well, yeah, because I mean, look, when you invoke species, that's my whole expertise. I'm a smart ass for a reason. Also, it's just not true. A lot of males don't care about females. Females actually see
Welcome to the
value
club.
in life.
How old are you,
All
Art?
right, look,
Let's go.
I'm 19, sir.
Okay, you're 19. I got a kid that's your age, so let's talk.
That's dope. I have a fiance, so I'm following that track.
No, I'm saying you have 19 years of experience in life, and I'm pushing 48. So let's see
Well,
what you're talking about. Because you just
okay,
disagree with me. That's why I'm coming at you.
yeah, you made a false claim, right? You said in every species in this world, the male's the dominating stature. That's not true. Look at hyenas. Hyenas, the males are at one of the lowest standpoints. Look at lobsters. The male doesn't chase the female. The female comes to the male.
Let's
Even
stick
with
to mammals,
lions.
sir.
Oh, why? You said all species. So now you're
Okay, I
confusing everything.
apologize. Since you want to be, see, you got that feminine energy. That's where you gonna get black and white and forget about the
It's a,
topic, right?
it's okay to be wrong, sir. But again, hyenas are mammals.
Well,
So
it's okay to be wrong.
yeah, hyenas are mammals. So
Yeah, you got that one. Let's keep
right.
going.
So you're incorrect.
And what's the
Now,
size of a male hyena versus female?
females are bigger in stature, actually.
Okay, who leads the attack now?
Who leads the attack?
Yeah.
Hyenas hunt in packs. There is no leader in hyena
Yes, there's
packs.
always a leader. There's always an alpha inside of that type of species. Always, sir.
That's actually not true. Even in lions, the females lead the attack, not
Oh,
the males.
Kevin, you better catch him before we talk about lions.
Let's go. Actually, the females actually do way more shit than the males. The males are actually
They
smarter
hunt.
because
The lions produce and protect, and they weigh 120 pounds more than the females. And when the females cannot handle the mammal, the lion brings the extra 120 pounds to bring them down, takes his first feed, and then moves on. Sleeps about 20 hours a day.
that's not true, right? The lion
That's
actually hunts
facts.
significant. The
Hey,
lion
this
actually
what you
hunts.
been looking for, King.
Yeah,
That's
the lion.
facts.
Hey,
But
I brought
we
him.
can go into
I
this.
brought art.
We can go into this, right? Lion hunts significantly less than females. Females necessarily don't need lions all the
I
time because
said
they
that
have.
I did admit that the females hunt, but the
No
lions are the
way.
producers and protectors.
What
The
do you mean
male
by
lion.
producers? When we're talking about production within nature, nature just mean production means either reproduction or the production of food, right? So females have into production of lion culture or society, if you want to claim it that way. All lions really do, male lions, is reproduce and like
Go ahead and
territories.
repeat what I just said. Thank you.
Yeah, so you'd be admitting that females are going to be more dominant. Because again, females can reject males if they think that they think they're too weak. Female
If
society,
they were dominant, why do they not lead the tribe or the pack or the pride?
they get kicked out of tribes all the time. If the females
By
see
who?
that by the female lions.
Psychology, right?
I mean, I guess you can call it psychology of lions. Sure.
Well, whatever you want to call it. The fact is, the male lion is always the leader.
No, he's not. That's just incorrect.
Oh, okay.
I just proved to you how
You're doing some research. Dude, go look at my logo for my brand. There's a reason I have a lion there.
Let's go into it though. What is your source to say that male lions are the leader of the pack?
Show me different.
I just did show you different, right? What is it?
No, you didn't. You gave me your opinion about what you thought the female was representative of the male. When the male is always the leader and nobody fights the females to take over the pride.
The females literally fight the fucking males all the time.
Is that not a male leader every time in every pride?
No, actually, we've seen this, right? Even with wolves,
Okay.
wolves don't have. A
Okay, you read a different National Geographic book. That's fine.
Where are you getting your source from? Where's your claim to say that males are the leader of the pack?
National Geographic. How about that? Let's start there.
What on National Geographic?
That's documentaries. Now you're trying to get specific. You're trying to get specific, and you might not want to do that with me because I can get specific with you being that you're 19.
Good. Wait, this little age thing you got going on doesn't like claim your claim.
Oh, why you don't like that argument, right? You giving me an argument, I give you one back, and now you're getting upset.
Wait, if I
because you don't want to use all the facts.
Wait, if I say you're older, therefore I have more technology, me being younger and more experienced, that's not an argument.
Oh, you must not know what I do for a living.
I don't really care what you do for a living. I care about what
that's
you
the
are
point.
Your knowledge. Not care about
that's
your
the
knowledge,
point.
sir. Well, I care about
that's
your
the
knowledge,
point.
sir. I care about your
that's
knowledge.
The point.
You see, that's feminine energy. Why are you not engaging with what I'm saying?
You let me listen to something. I actually like you. I like you, but I'm a chess player. You see how I got you off your conversation that quick? You was all factual, then you became emotional because I started challenging you in a different way.
You didn't challenge me in a different way. I'm just engaging with you on your rhetoric, right?
No. You shifted your whole argument, Art.
Wait.
You were doing well until I kept pressing you, and then you shifted. Then you shift. No, but I left intentionally. You came because where I led you to.
Well, that's how conversations work. I'm not going to stay on the point that you clearly are not on anymore. You've conceded to the line point.
You're good, but you ain't there yet.
You conceded to the line point already.
Because guess what? I don't debate anybody other than my equals.
That's just concession. You're just saying you can't debate me.
Who's that quote come from, Art?
Me. That's mine.
No, the quote I just gave you comes from Henry Clark.
I don't care.
That's the point. You don't.
I don't. I'd rather.
And those of us that debate strongly because we care about the community we're building. You just want to lay down your facts and hopefully you win the argument based on literature.
And I will win the argument based on literature. You're winning the argument based on your feelings. This is all just your feelings.
I have no feelings about this, Art. I deal in business world. I'm here for entertainment.
Wait, hold on. You felt that in all species the male was dominant, and I proved to you multiple times the male is not dominant in all species. So you are leading with your emotions because that's how you feel as though it should be.
Okay.
Exactly.
Hey, Art. Let me make you feel good. You're right, Art. Now, what's the next point? What are we talking about?
I mean, I just wanted to make sure that it was clear that all species are not.
So your whole point of coming to this arena is to prove about National Geographic and animals and species.
Well, actually,
that's what this is about.
It was to correct misinformation. I was going to ask the host, like, what does he mean by softer and like stronger?
But you're very smart. You shouldn't have to ask him a question. Don't you know the definition of harder, softer, and tougher?
We do, but people use words differently. Because when you say tough.
Oh, okay. Well, you went from
I mean, it's literally what it means.
Yeah. But he was technical. He was very technical, but now he's not so technical suddenly when he's asking the question because you came in to be combative in debate. Well, but go ahead and with your argument.
This is extremely technical still because I'm asking him what he means by stronger or tougher.
What's the deal, AJ? They don't say stronger, they say tougher. Yeah, tougher, and so it's literally what it is.
No, he read stronger, Kev. You're wrong, Kevin. He read stronger.
Wait, do you want to tenderize women? Do you want to make their skin softer? I'm sure that's not what you mean, right? So what do you?
Oh, there we go.
Exactly. Like I can't influence your brain.
I'm starting to think that 19 kicking in because some stuff you can just automatically understand without having it ain't that deep. You know what I'm saying? Some stuff just obvious. You know what I'm saying? I
Well,
don't
this is a
think I
deeper
made the question that
conversation.
technical.
It's
You
not.
didn't. Wait, you didn't. But that's because you think that people will understand what you're saying. I don't. So
It's
I'm
not
asking
that hard. I
questions.
think everybody understood
Mhm.
it when they first read it, man.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
I
so.
disagree. I think women need to be tougher and men need to be tougher. I don't think anybody needs to be softer. Now, could you
Do
explain to
you
me what you
believe
mean by
that?
softer?
What about the balance part? So, well, where the balance will come in if they both tough?
Balance comes in with like the equal agreement within the sexes, right? No human is going to be balanced with like every single other human, right? So you're going to have to find your balance within another human. Like I'm not going to engage with a woman who I think is going to fit an improper balance for me. But that one, I'm going to find a woman. I like women who are not submissive. Submissive to me is boring, right? So I'm going to find somebody who matches
I
my balance.
see.
I'd rather contend with somebody than just have somebody roll over. But that's balance, right? Because you can say, well, I'd rather have a submissive woman who just does whatever I says, and that's balance to you. Balance is subjective. That's why I asked that
Let me
question.
ask you a question, Art. When does submission mean the one exactly what you said?
Submission just means to submit to someone or to like give control to. So it would be exactly what you say. If I submit to you in this conversation, that would mean I'm just like necessarily going with what you say and not paying
That's not
attention to the.
fact. Go look up the definition before
What is the?
you're a technical guy. Go look up the definition of submission.
All right, and you want to place a bet on this?
I don't.
I'm a gambling man.
I don't need to. I was in the military, so I totally understand what submission means.
I'm in the military right now.
Oh,
Technically so.
great, perfect. So you understand that total control and submission are not the same thing. Submission, right? Let's break that word apart real quick. Sub means underneath. The next one is mission. So it's about following a vision that's clearly established, right? And everybody
Yeah,
agrees upon it.
underneath,
You can't submit to
underneath
something you don't
following.
agree with because attitude
Yes, you
has to
can.
follow that, right?
No, wait, that's not true. You can
Oh,
totally
okay,
submit
we're
like black
done.
people.
You got some learning to do,
That's
young man.
no. You have to. You need etymology courses apparently.
I do. Oh, I do. I do Hebrew too. You want to go there?
Yeah, Hebrew and etymology are two different sanctions. Etymology
It's
is
a
having to do
type
with
of
where something
etymology.
comes
You
from.
see,
No, it's
man, you
not.
got some
Wait,
learning. I'm,
Hebrew's a language, not etymology.
yes, and a lot of our English language is broken up from different genres, right?
Yeah, okay, watch this. The action or fact of accepting or yielding to a superior force or will or authority of another person.
And what does the word
That
submission? What's accepting mean? What do you have to do to accept?
or yielding, right? Accepting means you did it by the
Hmm.
virtue of your own choices.
So
Yielding
it's
means you were forced to.
an option. So you mean to tell me everybody is all in total control?
It's not just an option. It says yielding. What does yielding mean, sir?
You used the word "or" between those two, didn't you?
Or as in either or, yeah.
Right. That means that there's a choice, an option. Either you can do it willingly, or because you just yield to it because of you want peace, or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, and you're forced to. Yeah, exactly. Good job, King. You just conceded to my
I'm
point. Let's
laughing
fucking
at
go.
mute. He like I'm tired of terror hug. What is it? Tua? He said, "What is the deal, brother?" I was trying to.
Let me
That's
stop messing with me. He's passionate
but
about
but
his.
but but besides that, man, you said so. You feel like both of them should be tough.
Yeah,
Ain't
I
that
think
what's
both
going on right
should
now?
both.
How is that working?
Absolutely. I think men are soft as fuck right now.
Yeah, okay, you right. They get it soft though, right? And women is too tough now. So it's like imagine too
I
tough
don't.
then. That'd
I
been
mean, when you
that'd
think
be
about
way
too
worse.
tough, when I talk about this, I talk about like black women. I don't know if you guys talk about it, but when we look at like the black community, I don't think black women have the ability to be soft right now. Like that's just not like they haven't had that ability in fucking well, I'd say decades. So when you say you need black women to be softer, well, it's almost like you're implying
So
that they need to do something that they were forced out of. It's just an improbability, especially in the state that our country's in right now. We can't afford to be soft just based on
You,
the infraction that
you need to
it
get
takes
red up in here.
it takes two incomes to maintain the minimal fucking
wh-
household. So
what?
yeah,
But what they got to
I
do
don't think
with
women can be soft.
what they got to do with the topic?
Ooh,
Just
mute. I
mentioning
like
tough.
what mute said. Read that.
Yeah, that's just implying that soft, right? You know, when you say when I say soft, I just mean like meek or like very like I guess submissive, right? That's
And
what I
you,
would imply by soft.
All right. Was you raised in a two-parent home?
Yes, I was raised in a two-bedroom.
By your
so
biological father and biological mother?
Yep,
Okay.
they're married.
And how was your dad's temperament? I'm
My
not.
dad's
I'm
temperament.
not trying to belittle you. I'm just
He was
talking.
authoritarian.
Did you like that?
Did I like that? No, he butted heads all the time.
Okay.
Why do you think women should be softer? I guess. Yeah, what's the benefit to women being softer besides your own, I guess, apprehension?
Balance, man. You brought up the reason why they're not soft now. That's what you did. I'm not talking about that in general. If men was to be more tougher and women to be more softer, it will be most definitely a balance. I think that's what we're here for. I think men and women is to balance each other, like the yin yang situation. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't put it like that. I mean, it depends on how you're framing it. I think when we have order and chaos, there's balance in both. But when you're implying that men and women are the balance of each other and women have to be soft and men have to be tough, yeah, this is gonna be like an infraction. It's a false dichotomy.
So, so what would you say to make it balanced then? What's your situation then?
Yeah, the
Since
situation,
you
but between me
No,
and
I'm
my
just saying in
fiance,
general, right? What you
oh,
think will balance it out?
to balance it out, it would be respect. That's all that would be like necessary. I don't think anybody needs to be tougher or softer necessarily. I think both of the sexes need to
So,
respect
all
each
right,
other. I don't
let's
think
say
men
this
respect
then.
women, and I think women have been put into a place to not respect men by men.
Yeah.
That's just what the studies show.
What
History
study?
tells us. I mean history. I mean
So,
history.
so okay. I'm saying like, all right, situations like nowadays, right?
Hmm.
Say if it's a dude that's about to get into a fight with a dude, right?
Hmm.
Nowadays, because women are so tough now, right? They will egg the dude on and be like, "Hey, bro, you can't let that happen to you like that and all that stuff." Instead of playing the feminine role, right? I guess we're gonna go to feminine masculine, right? Instead of being a little bit softer, right? And talking to him like, hey, the dude is not worth it, you know what I'm saying? We gotta get to our kids and all this stuff or whatever, you know. Instead of doing that, you know what I'm saying? See where the balance is gonna come in at, right?
No, women would
He's
have done.
common.
Wait. Women do that already. Wait, women. Again, when you talk about like pride, that's what you're referring to. You're not really referring to like soft and mass. That's just pride. Like when we look back into like the some of the base diplomats, and they act on a lot of fucking wars, and even when they were majority soft. So
Bro, is
pride
you
and
just
ego
trying
can
to
come from
pick
everybody.
out different stuff? You're not trying to understand what I'm
No,
saying?
I'm showing you that your point has
Mm-mm.
inconsistencies. I would necessarily
Oh
agree
my
with
God.
you
That's
if
what
you
you do. That's what you just sit here and
But
just wait to see if you can correct something instead of trying to
wait.
understand what I'm talking
Wait,
about.
Art. What you do is you picking errors and
do you want
He
somebody
haven't
to
answered
disagree
the
with
one
you? Wait,
question yet. But if
I
this and if that,
I
and
have
actually, it don't mean
I've
this. And
answered
if you talking about this,
all
that's
your
an error
questions.
right there.
Art,
This dude is like a walking
what you're
computer or
doing
something.
is
That's
you're
just
presenting
verbal.
information without substance behind it. You're going back to the 1800s. Let's
Oh,
go there for a second. What
sure,
was
let's
the
go.
condition of men versus women in
The
that
condition of
time?
men subjugation. Women were under subjugation of men through the
Which men? Oh, so
authoritarian
let's isolate that to an ethnic background. Let's just talk about us for a second, right?
us.
Black
Yeah,
women and black men. What was the situation there in this country?
it would in this country. Oh, fucking
I mean
mass
that
subjugate.
we're talking about women in this country because if you know different ethnicities, the relationship dynamics are different in different ethnicities. We know that. That's a fact,
We would say
right?
it's like I would say by class, not ethnicity.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're in the military. You'll see.
I know I've seen it already. It's still gonna be by class.
Okay. Live long enough, you'll see a little bit more. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
That's
So
anecdotal though.
in this country, in this country, typically, what's really known historically in the 1800s,
Hmm.
African American males, men and women. What was the dichotomy there? What was the situation?
We're around what 1800 period?
You said 1800, so you got to choose that one.
Yeah, I was referring to like the Victorian era. I'm actually when I said 1700s. So around
Okay,
like
so we're
the time
talking
of
in America? Or are you
some of the
referencing what country are you referencing?
I was referencing Europe's because they had the most
Okay,
wars.
so I can guarantee you what Kevin is talking about has nothing complicated as that because we can only
So
identify and justify the things that we experience within our own backgrounds.
yeah, but we're gonna say that the human experience is gonna be typical across the board anyway, right? You're gonna have
It's
to
not
show
the
me
same
otherwise.
everywhere. It's
I
not.
said
That's
I
proven.
didn't say you didn't hear what I said, did you?
But you didn't answer what I said. I said we're talking about America, and you still didn't answer that question.
That wasn't a question. You just made a statement. Are you
I
like
know you hard to talk to in a relationship. I can just tell already, bro.
are
He
you
just likes to
saying
talk
yeah?
to hear
I can.
himself talk. You
No,
have
Okay,
not
wait,
answered a
he
single
don't know how to
solitary
answer
question you've
like
been
a
asked
straight
since you've been in
question.
here.
He don't. He
okay,
keep
wait,
he.
stop. Ask a question because I don't like this little like escapade y'all got going on. Ask a question so I can answer it.
You finally about to answer it instead of keep trying
Are
to
you gonna are you
turn
gonna
into a
ask,
computer on every last thing. Actually, this don't mean this, and actually,
brother?
like, when is you gonna
Brother,
answer a straight question?
brother, just because, wait, brother. Again, that's really weird. Just because I'm engaging with you in a
You're not
You not
engaging.
no
You're trying
because
to
like
dominate.
you
this,
haven't
Thank
answered.
you, Red. Deflecting. Thank you.
are y'all okay? Like, are y'all do
All
y'all
right,
like
because
talking over
I
people?
went from asking this. Do you know the reason why that they're that way? I never asked what's the reason why they
Dude,
act that
Art,
way.
marriage
Ask
advice. Your marriage
your
ain't gonna last with
question.
that mentality, dude.
Ask your question. And my marriage is my marriage. Yours is yours.
Oops.
Ask your question.
Answer one of them that you asked. What period of 1800 are you talking about?
No, I want him to ask this question. Since I cannot give up inferences about why things are the way they are, ask your question so I can answer directly.
Yeah,
I'm
please
done.
don't. Yeah, please don't. But
Okay, so this is just a reminder for everybody in the live to stay respectful, because this is the last and final warning, and then I'm kicking people. We ain't doing this. The integrity of the live needs to happen. If you are just coming into the live, please read the room, get the context as to what we are talking about before you chime in. Please stay respectful. Tap the screen, share the live. Got this. I'm gonna drop because I'm at work and I ain't even supposed to be up here, but I had to come in and say what I gotta say. I love y'all. I'll see you in a bit.
for sure, for sure, for sure.
Thank you, AJ.
Anytime.
I'm here, so watch
That's the
your
type of girl you
mouths,
like. All right,
okay?
you like a dominating woman like that, don't you? Yeah, I know the type of woman you like.
That wasn't well, that wasn't. I wouldn't say it's like dominating. I would say it's like respectful. Dominating would be taking control of the entire live, as
Oh
in telling the
God.
host what to do. But like,
Nah, but y'all gotta cut him some slack because he don't like the same type of women that we like. And I think
yeah,
he
I
made
know.
that clear already. So his marriage is not gonna look like our marriage. You know.
It's gonna be more of a
I
partnership than like
guess
an authoritative lead.
I guess
But
it
yeah,
makes sense.
what's the question you want to ask? You already explained how balance is. Balance is going to be subjective to the situation. A destructive balance to us could be like a symbiotic balance to somebody else. Like in a situation where somebody has complete and utter control of another person, I think that's terrible. But for them, it may be perfect balance. So softer
So,
and stronger and subjective to the situation.
so you said for your okay, we're gonna go back to what your first answer was, right? You said so both of them should be tough, and that will be a balance.
I think both should be tough in the ass of society, as in like mental fortitude, because of the position we're in now. But in a relationship, no, I don't think both need to be tough.
I mean, I guess I can get what you mean in that type of situation because I did say a while ago that a lot of us just not, and I get you talking about like emotionally tough in certain situations because we so acting like kids nowadays because the way the world going and stuff, got to react off everything. But I think the way I worded it right, it kind of made it obvious that like, overall it's like it seemed like not men are acting more feminine and women are acting more masculine. That's just like the way that I put it out. It just seemed like I'm pretty sure that was kind of obvious. But I'm not talking about
I
to the
think
world. I was just saying they will be more balanced. They will be balanced with them too because the average is men and women, right? They when they you know what I'm saying. So men are
yeah.
made to be built tough, and women are built to be soft.
And when you imply, okay, this is I don't again, this is the one. When you say built implies a creator or like a purpose. I don't think men or women are built for like a specific like role in general. I think there's like typical roles that people fall
Oh, I
into.
guess I guess we done from here because if you don't believe that, that's show. And I do
Yeah,
believe that.
and scientifically, it's proven there's two chemicals that we each produce that factors into how we think and our personalities. And when we're out of balance, it's shifting. That's called testosterone and estrogen. That's a known fact.
It's
No
actually
matter how
proven.
you argue that, it factors into the temperament of the male and the female species. Period.
But
Bottom line.
that's been disproven actually. Like the temperament being relegated based on the elements of the
That
temperament.
has not been disproven, dude.
Will be
I
in the
do life
building.
coaching and I got
I would
therapists and we talk
I
about
would
this all the
love
time.
I
So
would
where did
love
you
to
find it
just
to be disproved?
I
It's
would
not
love
been
to
disproven.
I would
That's why they still
if I
administer.
could talk to you, I would love
I
to
wouldn't
talk
even
to you.
finish my sentence, but go ahead. I'm done with you.
Exactly. Right. So when we're talking about testosterone,
You
estrogen,
a control
progesterone.
freak, dude.
Well, no, I'm just like I'm a
You
more
are,
of an
you are.
I'm an
Your
information
fiance
freak.
gonna tell you soon. Don't worry about it. She gonna let you know.
I mean,
You
I
Boy,
like
I
know.
to
can tell
dominate a
he running some
conversation.
stuff though. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's a
you like
weird
to
type of
dominate.
way,
He
but I
don't
can.
want to let you finish a
He
sentence,
don't
and
let
then he
you
comes
say
back and asks
nothing.
you a question about a
I,
question you already asked. Dude, you are what Kev is talking about. I'm gonna say this and I'm done with you. Kev said we need stronger men and softer women. That's you. I'm done.
Conversation stopped in general. Like you saying I'm done is a soft statement. So what do you mean? Quitting
uh-oh,
is a
Uncle
soft
Clyde
statement.
is in the building. Please don't bring the belt up here, man. They didn't mean
Well, I bring it. Believe I telling you.
it.
I bring it.
Nothing.
I bring the
Nothing
belt.
has
You know
happened.
why, Kevin? You know why? Because I have seen how the world corrupted with the shit this young fella talking. Right? The world
Come
has
on,
become a
dude.
shitty blood clot world because of all them shit. What is and will always be. All you trying to change nature. Which part of all you to
Mm.
change nature? Which part?
You asking me the question?
I just want to know if all you really, I just want to know if all you really have brain.
Yeah, nature's just more like expandable than the tightness that you put it through,
How do you know that?
I guess.
How do you know that?
Get through the scientific method and like studies on these things.
Because everything you watch, everything you went and research is on Google. You feel Google is gonna tell you the blood clot truth about life?
You think you are?
More than, my brother. More than because you see all the bullshit that all you have inside of here, I don't have that.
Yeah, I'm sure
Right?
you don't
But it
actually.
hurts. It hurts to see when a man talking so much of bull.
Agent just got done, I guess.
That boy mad at
No,
his daddy. That's what his problem
King,
is. I asked him one
King,
question to reveal his soul. He mad at his daddy.
imagine a man asks you a question is either yes or no, but you want to go all around the world.
I need to follow
But you don't
oldsoul.com,
mind.
man. I need to follow the guy. Right there. I love it.
Hey,
No,
look,
I'm
that's the
telling
challenge
you.
you was
Clyde,
looking for,
Clyde, I'm
King.
following you,
Shoot.
Clyde. I'm following you, Clyde.
If y'all ain't following Clyde, you need to, because this man is amazing.
Yeah.
But
Is it
here's my
Yeah, I'm
daddy?
thing.
following Clyde.
Here's my
Hey,
thing.
big up to you, Clyde. I'm following you, dude.
I'm just gonna say this. Here's
King,
my thing.
let
Here's
me
my
tell
thing.
all
I
you
thought
Here's
y'all
something,
my
been
right?
thing
knew
real
each
quick.
other.
Hold
What
up,
the?
hold up, hold up, hold up. Here's my thing on that. Number one, violation. Don't come into a live talking about, well, that's subjective, and you ain't even hear the context as to what the hell somebody's talking about. There's not going to be one word or one phrase that is going to narrow down your stupidity. Just shut the hell up and listen. Ask questions if you do not understand, number one. Number two, stop deflecting. If you're going to try to come in here and play hardball and ask hard questions, you better be able to answer that and back it up with facts. I'm going to say that again for the people in the back. If you're going to come in here trying to act tough and everything else, asking all the hard questions, make sure you prepared for that exact same smoke. Okay? Make sure you ready to answer those questions and stop deflecting shit. That shit's mad fucking annoying. I lost brain cells just
Oh,
sitting in here.
like we ain't gonna get anywhere, though. That deflection is horrible.
Dude,
Like he
I asked
asking
one
all the wrong
question.
questions that ain't got nothing to do with the topic. Like, bro, just answer what you see up there. This is ask me how you feel about the situation. Stop saying, "Well, this is why." I never asked what is why. You know what I'm
Kev,
saying?
Again,
I picked them
again,
apart. Okay, I do life
it
coaching
goes back.
and I work with
It,
therapists. So I asked him specific questions. He did not catch it. When I wanted to ask him about his parental situation and his relationship with his dad, and did he like it or not,
he wasn't
I
getting
knew
he
from
wasn't
that
getting
point in his answer he didn't like me.
Mm, mm.
So he's not going
he
to like
wasn't gonna
anything.
get
So
that.
the same cat argues with his dad. He couldn't wait to get out the house to argue with his own father. Period.
Oh, I get you.
I'm 48 years old, and I would never think about answering back my mother or my father. And I'm 48 years old.
Part.
What is wrong with some young? What is wrong with all you? I had that amount of
After
respect for my
respect.
mother and father. I'm 48 years old. I just smoke my weed, and I would never smoke in front of my mother.
Boy,
Respect.
there's no parents and it's crazy now.
Bruh, you know what? You know what? He brings up a good point because, like, it don't matter how old I get, I won't drink. Well, I don't drink no more, but when I
Yes.
would drink, I would
Exactly.
never drink in front of my mom, and I never smoke. I don't do anything in front of her. Nothing.
Mhm.
Right.
I
I
just sit
still
there,
ask my mom,
and
can
we
I have
don't
a
even
glass
get
of water out
along.
of her refrigerator? I don't just walk in the
No,
cabinet and
I
take
ask.
stuff. Mom, can I have this? Yeah, baby, you can have it. I'm about to be
Yeah,
48 and I still ask permission.
Exactly.
that part. It's respect.
Yeah.
Respect has gone out the door. It has gone out the door. Everything we're dealing with in this society right now is all about we lost everything about respect. Everything about respect we lost.
Well, that's because the world is upside down, right? You got young people who
Yeah,
think they know
Lord.
everything, and you got old people. You got older people who trying to fucking do some shit and can't do the shit because young people won't shut the fuck up and get the hell out the way. You still wet
This,
behind the ears.
this boy told me
Chill
that a
out.
male lion is not in charge of a pride. When he said that, I was out.
That means that
Mm,
Mm.
I
That the
don't know
male
what it
lion was
is.
not in charge of the pride. Man, Kev, y'all know me,
You
man. The
know
lion
what?
is my
You know what?
symbol.
That
I
do make
study
sense
the lion.
though. It do make sense, and I don't be like saying that stuff or whatever, or trying to whatever about the beta stuff. Or I know they be saying that stuff, but it's just like this is what people do, right? This is how I know that because like who looks up type of facts like or looks up not even facts this type of
Kev,
stuff like that to try
Kev,
to degrade the
people who
men.
aren't alpha, people who aren't alphas, men who are not
Yeah.
alphas will look that type of shit up, and I'm gonna tell you why. These are the same idiots that sit there and they wear alpha t-shirts. If you gotta tell everybody you the
Wow.
alpha, you ain't the alpha.
That's the
You
fact.
ain't the
AJ,
alpha.
please, can you, AJ, AJ, to slow down. Can you repeat that last statement for the people who just came on the live and missed that?
If you gotta tell people that you is the alpha, you are not the alpha. I don't care.
Now,
Any way you slice that pie, you are not an alpha.
now,
Yeah.
You
AJ,
ain't
let me
anything,
piggyback on that, right? This young man came out here
right?
disrespecting the lions that I love so much, right? The male lion does not need to move because leaders influence other people to take action. That's why the male is called the king of the jungle. So why? What does he do? He lays there in waiting until the people he's groomed needs him the most because he weighs 120 pounds more than the female. So he respects their leadership in the training of the cubs to do the job. But if there ever is trouble, guess who's coming to help you and remind you why I am over the pride? He's
Yeah.
reserving energy for that time. This young man couldn't even understand the psychology of species development and hierarchy and comes into a room with people who have lived a life and experienced things he's never experienced and try to tell us what he knows but has not lived half of it.
Hold up, King. Hold up, King. You know, okay, that TikTok Psychology University is on the top. You should know by now, man. We know everything. Everything
See,
is
I
going
never put.
down.
That's why I said I never put them together though. I
I went
knew
to the
some was up.
TikTok
The more I had to think about it
University.
late though. I had to
I
think
went to
about it
the
late.
TikTok University. I don't heard it in a live. I don't saw a video. Okay, on TikTok, it taught me everything.
He said he
Everything.
was in the
Again,
duty army. You're not gonna make it.
No, not
That
with that.
thought
Not
process
like
right
that.
there,
No,
that
not
thought
with that.
process right there, you will
That's
get
wait.
crushed.
King, wait. Where he say he was in the military?
That's what he told me. He said he's
He was in Cub Scout.
Marines.
The Cub Scout.
He doesn't like
He was of the
authority.
Cub Scout.
Petty is petty. So you got the big
In the
mama.
Cub
Hey,
Scout.
he was he was in the Salvation Army.
Exactly. Because anytime you pass to the military, there are certain information that they store in here, right? And there is no
Dude,
things that a normal civilian doesn't know. So where he really talking? We talking.
come on, hey, Petty Sam, come on, man. I'm very light skinned, but I've been told I have a dark skinned personality. But nevertheless,
Oh man, she funny, man. She
come
funny.
on, man. Don't charge all of us light skins wrong. I guess I'm from
Right.
Louisiana, so we built differently. We really built differently. We not like the average. We don't we in the fields like everybody else. You know, that's where we get it. We gonna crawl in the crawfish ponds in the ditch. We gonna break the sugar cane. We cook. The males cook down here. I'm always cooking. So I guess we a different type of light skin, I guess. I don't even see the color. I just see what we do.
Hey, what
Right,
you
she
talking about,
right. She
King?
is
We ain't
about
built
clear too.
different.
I forget too.
We all built the same. I'm going off the logic
Amen,
that was
brother.
just going on in here. We all built the same. What you talking about? Stop out here telling people we built different. That ain't right. I can't even do this with a straight face, y'all.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's okay. I'm just as clear as y'all. I just
You
had to
right.
get
You
on. I
right.
just had to get on Kevin real quick because
What? Come on,
he's feeling
Sam.
himself.
You're not translucent, are
You
you?
ever notice when he's not fresh cut and he not being extra light skinned, the bubble real small. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
can
I
barely
noticed.
see
I
him. But
noticed
when he
that.
feeling himself
I
and he
noticed
in his
that.
light skin mode,
Oh man, she
this
think
what we
made me
get right
rip this
here.
thing off my ear.
You must have
He
cleaned his
said,
glasses
that's
Kev,
when you know
previously.
that
hey, tell your
transmitter be
moderators we
tight
need a
as
new
fuck.
room. Hey,
Be this
Kev, we can
small.
tell your moderators we need a
Hey
room. When
guys,
people come into the room,
listen.
they got y'all got to show you got to get on camera because I don't think that young man had enough coverage to even show who he really was. Get on
Oh
camera, show
no,
your face for at least 5 to 10 seconds, and then we can talk.
Yeah, I used to do
Exactly.
that,
that's
but
too
I'm
funny.
not
I'm about to
no
make
Exactly,
sure
more.
Ken.
y'all really see that.
Ken, let me
Look,
tell
all I'm
all
gonna
you something,
say,
right?
all I'm gonna
Let
say,
me
all I'm
tell
gonna
all you
say real
something.
quick before I drop about that young man, right?
Go ahead, shoot.
Numerous things, right? One, you can't be in here trying to talk about and calling other men soft when your ass got intimidated with me coming to fuck up here and act like I didn't catch that.
Oh, you right.
All I
Oh
did was
wow.
come
Hello.
up and say, stay respectful. If that means I just dominated you, you got serious
Mm,
issues. I'm not that
that
person,
was,
He said,
number one.
"Oh."
But wait to reveal yourself, young man. But I mean, he 18 or 19 or however old youngin' he is. He still wet behind the ears. We just gonna let him figure that out. And I'm gonna take my
You got to.
light skinned ass, light bright ass, back to the comment session because I gotta drive.
But
I'll be in here listening.
look what AJ just said. Though she caught a good point, right? As
for
long
sure.
as a male challenged him, he was bucking. The minute AJ came in here, he was silence. Silencio por favor.
Mm,
Because there's
mm.
always
He
because
got
that's the vibe.
quiet.
Okay,
He
hold
didn't
on.
even rebuttal
Okay,
It's
anything.
King with
He
the
because
turned
because
buffoonery.
there's
around
the
and
title.
attacked the males after. That's what
Because
he
there's
did.
always the other
That's why I
title,
went to that
right?
one topic. I keep going back to. The boy
Everybody,
hate his daddy. He don't like
every guy.
authoritative figures. He is a mama's boy. Don't get me
So every guy that wants to use
straight up
that
mama's boy.
alpha beta conversation, right? What they always forget then, with that same logic, there's also an alpha female. But we won't go there. Just
Oh
saying.
yeah.
Mm.
But I'm gonna drop.
Naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Naturally. You hear what I'm telling all you? Naturally they are.
Yup.
You hear what it is I telling all you? Naturally there are some females that would make a man. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? Naturally from over the years I live in, I see it. I see it. So you're trying to tell me, wait, is I see. It ain't true then. But when you read on Google, true. Something's wrong with all you, yes? Something's wrong with all you. I tell you, experience is the greatest teacher in the world, you know. Experience, you know. Not reading off a blood clot Google, you know. That not
Right.
experience, you know. Okay, okay. All you
And
keep going ahead.
in most species, when you see the female dominant, there's some unique things that happen, right? Most of the time in the insect world, the female is the dominant one. And she has a propensity to kill the male after mating. I hope
Oh,
y'all caught that right.
Yeah, Kevin. Kevin, yeah.
She
When
will
man know
kill the
so be
male
right.
after
The praying
mating.
mantis.
yeah, the man.
Yes, praying mantis, black widows, and numerous other
Uh-huh.
That's the last
species.
prayer for them.
Even in the ocean. Yes, even in the ocean, that's the females have a very domineering presence in the planet. So when you get to the mammals, that's where it shifts a little bit. There are a few mammals who have female dominance, but most of them are male. But if you get to all the other species, the females dominate a lot of stuff, but they also have the highest kill pattern.
You see what when they dominate though, that's scary. That's why we need them to
You've
get
already
softer
put it
now.
together,
Let's
Kev.
go back
That's
to
where
the
I was going with
topic.
that. That's why your statement. That's why your statement.
Yeah.
Anytime we shift that, you're going to reduce the male presence,
Yeah.
which reduces mortality and reproduction.
Oh.
King, King,
Can we?
I'm going to tell
I
all you
don't
this.
think nobody ever addresses the fact that being the dominating female is so draining and tiresome.
Oh,
Like
I've
it's
heard that a lot of times. Yes.
it is. Listen, I used to be her. She is I am her, and I'm so happy that I was able to take that mask off, that cloth off. Like I don't want to. I love it here. I love being able to be soft. I love not having to dominate nothing. I love being able to be like the backup to the man that's doing what he's supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? Like being that dominating female, like that was a lot. I don't want to do that. It made me so angry, so drained. I
Yes.
I don't that is looking back, that is not a person that I wanted to be. And I'm ashamed that I even had to go through that, but I'm happy that it made me the woman that I am, if that makes
Right.
sense.
Yeah, look, let's give women their props, right? Women are majestic. I'm gonna say that because look, as a male with this young man to stick around long enough, I've done 2 home births. I've delivered my children. That allowed me to witness how majestic women are. The female species, the woman, can develop a whole new organ in her body to suffice the child. As fragile as she is, she also has a protective nature that can foster life. I am amazed at what women can deal with, but I understand this. Her strong will and her ability to exude some of the masculine qualities is a temporary state. It is designed only for temporary. When she's subjected to that condition for a long period of time, it shifts who she is. You can watch her body change physically by staying in condition. Her upper body changes, her lower body. I don't want to get into the shaping of a man's body, and then her cycle is out of sync. All of that is thrown off when she stays in that overly protective mode too long. So you hear a lot of women today says, I'm strong, and we know that, but I'm tired. She was not built to do that for a long period of time.
So
That's
mute
why it's important
me.
for men to step up and become stronger and accept their responsibilities.
Mute me. I see she keep. First off, what is you a man or a woman? I don't want to say stuff wrong. I don't know. Well, mute me. Who you are? But I see you keep doing that. She want to put that up, or he freak. I messed it up. I don't even know what to say. Listen, before I say anything, man, you a male or a woman? I can't tell. You got 2 people in one picture. Before I say what I'm about to say to quick, man. I want to be
Now,
able to.
I want to say something with a comment and now you there, right? Let me tell all you something. When you use certain words, you dampen the correct spirit that you're supposed to have, right? You see that way we have in us, where we want to bring new word in to society? It has thrown us
What's up,
off
Tiziana?
completely. It has thrown us off. I don't call my woman, I don't call my wife a helpmate, you know. I will never do that. That is degrading my wife. I will
Mm,
never call her helpmate. Never. That
mm,
is why we together 16 years and going strong. We just quarrel, you know. We just have look to the and all. And she sit down right there and we laugh and talk. Eh? What is wrong with some all here? Eh?
mm.
Although I tell all you, I got different breed of man, you know. I just tell all you, I got alien, you know. And Kevin, and I always tell you that. I got alien from day one. That's the dark. You see the dark? I love it. Because there is where I find the best of me. And I could control every one of them. Right? Learn that. And then all you could come and talk to me, right?
Hmm. The reason why I don't want to say the worthy thing, right? Mister. Nah, I know it's Mister, right? Nah, right. Reason why I'm not saying the worthy thing and the helpmate thing, right? Is because I was just speaking in like general thing. It don't even have to be a relationship thing or whatever. Because you ain't about to helpmate a person on the streets or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be worthy to everybody either. And then that worthy thing, right? It is a subjective type thing because you could be worthy for many different other things. It just depending on that person. But that don't mean that they're soft. We could be worthy to a soft man, you know what I'm saying? Or, vice versa, you know what I'm saying? So that's the only reason I'm not saying that worthy and helpmate situation. That's the reason why I'm not saying it. So I know you want to throw that in there and reword what I said up here and stuff, but nah, that's the only reason why I'm not putting it like that.
I will say the thing that a lot of these conversations, and the reason why they kind of go the way they do is because everybody forgets one crucial thing. It's all about balance at the end of the day, yin and
Yeah,
yang. Men do
right.
balance women, women do balance men. So if we understand that, yes, there's going to be times where, yes, women will be dominant in certain areas, right? And that's okay. The reason why a lot of us who have to be dominant all the time, I'm speaking mostly for myself, the reason why we're tired is because we have to be dominant in every single arena. See what I'm saying? I don't have a partner to be dominant in those other areas. If I'm dominant in every single area, it's the same thing with men, right? If men have to be dominant in every single area, that's the that's the balance. So the key thing is to figure out where we need to be balanced and where it needs to, you know what I mean, where it needs to be. Not so much everything else. Everything else is just fucking white noise. Nobody cares about that. Root down to what it really is. It's all about balance because that's what we do for each other. And again,
Right.
that's not saying that women don't ever want to submit. Women will submit where they need to.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense? If
Yeah, I
she's
got it.
not submitting the way she wants you, the way you
Absolutely.
want her to, she's not comfortable enough to do that. She doesn't feel that you are strong enough to help her have that.
Right.
Vice versa, same with men, right? The reason
Uh-huh.
why I can see this, I'm born here, patriarchy, but I'm raised within matriarchy. So I'm a matriarchal woman at the end of the day. My job, the way I was raised, is to be so strong that if he needs to be vulnerable with me, he can be. But I'm the only one, and vice versa. We lean on each other. Does that make sense?
Right.
But that's just what I've noticed in a lot of these
Yeah.
conversations is
Look,
it's that balance portion.
Balance, right. That's the thing.
AJ, I love what AJ said. That's why earlier when I spoke to the young man, I tried to break down the word submission. It's not necessarily about submitting to a person. The word submission, I can't come to you with no vision, no clarity, no destination, and want you to submit to that because the mission and the vision goes on beyond me. So if I provide that to you, you will yield to the mission and you will know what your order is when it comes to that. In the event of my passing, you continue that to continue legacy on. So you're still in submission even outside of my presence. And a lot of people don't get that. I'm not asking to have control of you. I'm asking you to come in agreement with the destination of where this relationship is going for family purposes.
People hear the
That's why women don't have a problem. Spirit has a vision. I'm planning a vision. She ain't got no problem. Say, what you need, baby? I got you. She encourages and lifts him up because it's not just about him. It's about us and what we're trying to do together.
that is 100% true. Cause I
I need to
listen.
answer.
Yeah, the age was petty, but I did it to provoke him because I deal with young men like this on a regular, and I knew what he was about because he was trying to
I
act
mean,
stronger than he was.
he
So
was
yes, I
matching
use the
his
age to
energy,
provoke.
so you can't really say that. He came up here with the
Yeah,
petty deflections and stuff for no reason. You know what I'm saying? He never wanted to answer my question straight, so he got what he deserved. I know they like people like saying this word
I
deserve so much, so he got what he deserved. So it is what it is. They was playing a fair game.
yeah.
Ain't no one
I
side
do
to that
this. I do this
situation.
all day, every day. I do life coaching. I have to get to people's psychology to break them down. So I use tactics based on his energy. That's why I did that. I don't normally shoot. If you watch my lives and talking, I don't usually hit people's age, but he warranted that for me to stifle him to show that he was trying to act like he wasn't emotional, but he was, and that's why I did that to
Mm,
him.
yeah.
It was intentional.
Yeah, but
It was petty.
but
Yeah,
the
I'm agree
part
with that,
is,
but it was intentional.
but the but the part is with that young man, what most people probably didn't pick up on, not pick up on a lot of shit. I just don't talk about it. Where he fucked up with King was the moment he mentioned the military. I'm sorry. The moment you do that with another
That
military
was it.
member, you stupid as fuck, right? Unless you are militant in your mindset, they're gonna see right
Yes,
through you and crush you instantly,
yes.
instantly.
And then
He
That's where
should
he
have.
fucked up.
and
He
this
should
would
have had the
sound weird because
emotional
it don't seem like
fortitude to
he bought
withstand that
that though.
conversation.
I'm gonna do what it is.
Mm-mm.
It's different.
You see how quick he bottle out of the room?
right? Like
Why
the
you
reason
think
why
he
You
buckle
wouldn't be
out of the
talking about no
room?
dominant women and all that stuff. You wouldn't be talking like that if you're in the military. That's so backwards.
that's what I'm
No,
saying,
Yeah.
right?
it's
Because
like this.
like, well,
Weird.
but that's the thing that I'm
Remember,
saying, right? Been in there long enough is because I'm already militant minded, already from jump. So
Mm-hmm.
I get along with them,
Right.
right? That's the reason
Right.
why I saw that. As soon as he said that, I was like, bruh, you literally just sacrificed your queen for a fucking pawn at this rate. You a fucking idiot. And the game just started.
Yeah. Because look, AJ, you caught it right when what he did. Here's if you go back and watch this live that Kevin posted. When he told me this, he attacked me. He says I was being emotional. I said, "Oh, you think? Let me show you what emotion is." I proceeded to address him to draw out his emotion. I'm under control. I told him, I said, I like the young cat. I like his energy. I like your passion. But when you start coming at me and with them cheap shots, let me show you who's really emotional. I play chess from an emotional standpoint. You could be better than me technically, but I'm going to pray to get into your emotions and make you make a mistake. And he fell for it. Kev, you should have told him, do you know what tattoos are on Cliff's arms? Watch this. For those that don't know me, this was his problem right here. This was his problem right here. You see this? Do this for a living. He talked about lions and being strategic. That's what I'm all about all day, every day. And when he did that, I said, okay, let's play the game. This is the most animated that I've been on any one of Kevin's live because I respect everything that he does. But that young man needed an ass whipping tonight. That's
and
what he
I
needed.
I'm
would
gonna give you
it
some roses because I ain't got enough money to
reading. I
mustache you.
wanted to address Mr. Terrahawk.
Pause. I'm
Mr.
gonna need you to say
Terrahawk, I
pause
wanted to
after.
address you, which is this. Using his age against him was petty. Let me tell you something, me brother. Because you're supposed to be of age, right? Have one. He could come and tell you how to live with a woman and he never do it. Let me hear
Mm.
you. Let me hear you. Because like some of you don't have brain. I'm telling all you, like some of you, how I could go and ask a man who never lived with a woman for advice about living with a woman. Answer me.
Mm.
Oh, the most he could tell me about is ifs and but and suggestions. That's the most he could tell me. He have nothing good to tell me because he have no experience. All you go ahead and keep
That
playing in
kid
this
has
world.
none.
All you go ahead. Go ahead, experience go beat all you on all your calves, you know. Wait. I'm watching. I'm watching all you. I'm not angry. I'm not angry,
If y'all
people.
don't know
I
Uncle
am not
Clyde by
angry.
now, you know he passionate. He is passionate.
Those are people who don't know me, Kevin.
They don't
Yeah.
know
They,
you. Yeah,
they,
they don't know
they
you.
don't know me.
But if you listen to the message, you got to take the time and listen to what he's saying. This jump be making you get your chills sometimes. You be like, oh my gosh, still be
Since
preaching,
I'm up
my. You
here,
know what I'm saying?
I haven't used certain words in my vocabulary, which is if and but and coulda and shoulda. Eh? All right. All right. All you go ahead and keep playing. Keep playing. Right? Keep playing.
Oh
That
my
island
God,
passion,
man!
right?
No, it was tonight.
My husband the same
Tonight
way.
was a great example, Kev. I don't know if you set this up, but you put out the statement right. We need tougher men and softer women, and the world will be more balanced. And better than talking about it, there was a display that happened tonight about the difference, and most people could see that,
Checkmate.
and that's the condition we're in now,
Yeah,
right? No, we
yeah.
see that
Mm.
a softer man. Now watch this. A softer man will have a conversation with his woman, and rather than standing his ground and not arguing with her, he gonna go back and forth with her, trying to prove his point because he don't want to win peace. He wants to win the argument. That's a soft man.
Okay.
Now, on the other side, women are hard in part sometimes because we got a bunch of soft men engaging women. So now they're trying to win the argument. So what it does, it creates a competitive nature between man and woman. One of two things derive from competitive nature. You either think you're better than or less than. That is it, the end result. Rather than
Mm.
working collaboratively to say, look, I don't care what's right or who's right, I care what's right. Perhaps I didn't see it, perhaps it didn't make sense, but you know what? I want it to work. So do I have to yield or maneuver myself for the sake of what? The mission. What did we get together for? What is the intentions of what we're doing? And then we proceed from there, and then you can debate and not be angry with one another. This young man likes to end in anger. I fear for his future relationship before his wife bails out or finds somebody else to talk to when he wants to dominate the conversation because he has a control. Watch this. He doesn't like his dad because it's authoritative. And here's the bad news that I've learned
Mm.
historically. Whoever you focus on, you become. That young man's conversation is dominating, wants to control every conversation. He's become the very
Become just
person he
like his father.
despises. And I'm done.
He becomes just like his father.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
yeah, the
was
entire.
weird though,
Let
because
me tell
that's
you.
what he.
Let me ask all ladies. Where the dreadest thing on the face of the earth? The
That's
human
what you know,
brain.
Uncle Clyde, and he get to shaking back and forth. You know it's about to.
Human
I done been
brain.
for too
It's
long now.
the, it is the most dreadest thing in the world. Your brain. If you
That's
know
ever sad.
nothing, once you know how to use it and put it in order.
He said too quick to assume off that one conversation. No, he said
I have a
enough in one wop. We done that guy understood, and it can only get worse if
Hey,
we understand him more. Just based off of first impression, that has said enough already. The fact that you deflect 100 times before answering a question, what do this mean and
yeah.
what did that mean? That's like I ain't gonna, and I'm not even trying to make it seem like that, but
here's the thing.
we ain't gonna
Here's the
lie
thing.
that,
Here's the thing.
huh?
There's a lesson. Here's a lesson that young people don't learn anymore, right? And I know everybody in here who understood has gone through this lesson. You ever, when you were a kid, get involved in an adult conversation either between your parents or your uncle or your aunts?
Ooh, yes. Come on
You
with it.
remember how we got dealt with
I
that?
just seen your gift.
Kids today do not get that now, right? And so, in turn, they think they
Wow.
know a whole lot, right? So, him asking questions, he thinks he's being smart, but he's
What?
not. He's saying a whole lot of nothing. Because
Right.
if you actually listen to him,
Mm-mm.
he's contradicting what he's saying, right? Because one, he's never learned, hey,
Yeah.
shut the hell up and get the hell out the conversation because the conversation ain't for you yet. Right now, you have a lot of young people trying to lead when they ain't even learned how to fucking walk yet. You can't
Mm.
run before you walk.
Amen.
Right.
Learn to
Mm.
walk first. You see what I'm
And
Okay.
saying?
he
That's
didn't
what's
ask a lot
missing.
of questions. He answered questions with a question that made it look like he was asking questions.
No, but think about it. How many young people, we see it on this app all the time, they spend 20 minutes hogging the mic saying absolutely fucking nothing, pointing
Take
out the
you
obvious.
all
He said it
around the
sound good.
world for nothing.
Oh, it
Something I
sounds
see,
good.
something just now, T. Something I seen on TikTok and it getting real dotish. The young children and them, just like in the game and them just standing up so and shaking. And when they get something, they
Yep.
Oh, you talking about
shaking.
that AI stuff?
And they had 2,000 and 3,000 viewers. Go ahead
Yeah, they
on.
got stuff. This one girl got 7,000. I was looking at it earlier. She sitting in the chair. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh
they're
my
making a
goodness.
lot of they're making a
Oh, the
lot
one
of
with the
money
They
blonde
making
hair.
money. They
that
making big
AI.
money.
I would like to share this information that I had from my therapist at the time when I was trying to understand and rebuild a healthy relationship with my kids because I didn't understand and she made me aware of this. Young generation, especially the one that they're born with the app and internet era, the first goal, statistically speaking, what they desire is fame, not to know themselves, to be, and when a person desire fame is like acceptance, I guess that what she was getting at, most of young children, they're not seen by their own parents. So they're looking for fame in the outside.
Yes, darling. Yes, darling. The look. If you really watch them
But
people. Watch them go, right? They're looking for recognition.
All right, for sure.
That's what they're looking for. But the problem is, right, and she brings up a good point, because they were raised within an age where you can literally look anything up, they think that that's intelligence, right?
Good
But it
looks.
takes a wise
Hmm.
person to understand that it not only takes knowledge and knowing things, but you need life experience to weave it all together. That's the glue that puts everything together. And when you don't have the
Yes,
life
that's it right there.
experience, it doesn't matter what you know, right? I can go and an accounting class, and I would have thought at 18 that I knew how to finance everything. It takes wisdom, right? But of course, I
Facts.
never, you know what I mean? That's where practicality is what's missing today. They don't know how to put it into practice.
Double E.
They just know how to
Double
talk
E.
about
It
it.
takes experience and education.
Yes, the double
Experience and
E.
educate takes both. One experience sometimes is not enough if you haven't learned, and education ain't enough if you ain't been through it. So if you put both of them together, that's what makes wisdom come out of people.
Yeah,
That part,
And
exactly.
I would like
right?
to, and I would say this. There are a lot of adults naturally training the children bad.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Yes.
I'm telling all you. You don't
Mm-hmm.
see them.
Well, that's the thing, and that's the problem when the world is it's changed the way that parenting has to be done now, right? They
Yeah.
can't parent. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that we had always the best upbringing. There was lots of stuff in our childhoods that probably didn't need to happen, right? But there were lessons that are now being sacrificed, and this is why we have young people where they're at, right? So I mean, as much as that young man, as annoying as he was, I feel really sorry for him because it's going to take him a long time to figure that out, and he hasn't had that conversation with his
Yeah.
parents and
Fact.
just made amends, right? I've made amends with my mom. I'm like, what else? I can't blame my mama for nothing.
Hmm.
But there's some adults nowadays, you know, in their 30s and in their 40s, still blaming mommy and daddy for things,
AJ,
and that's the problem.
AJ darling, at 45 years, which is 3 years ago, I called my
Yep.
mother with tears in my eye. Right? My mother living quite in Malaysia. She on the next side of the world. She and my little sister. Right?
Mm-hmm.
With tears in my eye, darling. I stand up in front of my bathroom mirror so and I had the phone here so and I say, Mommy, why it is when I need my schooling, boy? You only take about everybody else. You never do with me. You know what she turn and tell me? She says, son, how you turn out? With everything that you have been through in your life, how you turn out? I say,
Yep.
well, all right, mommy. All right, yeah, I could say fair to fine. She turned and she let me know. She says, son, there are situations we will all go through and we have to go through because we lost the lesson about it.
Well, that's the thing.
Everything.
That's where wisdom comes in, right? That's where that wisdom, that life experience, you get in the way of somebody's lesson, they don't ever learn nothing. That's just life, right? We all had to kind of go through that. But that's what I'm saying. A lot of us, I feel, and I could be wrong, right? I know I had that conversation and still have that conversation with my parents where I'm airing my grievances and whatnot with them, right? But I'm at that point in my life. 18-year-olds ain't at that point all the time, right? They still new about life and think they know every fucking thing. Well, go conquer the
That
world since you know everything.
that's the
You
part.
know what I mean? Go conquer it since you know. You know
Because
everything. You
one
know
thing
more
I go
about
tell them,
everybody else.
AJ, one thing I go tell them, you see the people who really run things, if they feel or think that
Yep.
they could ever get between there, all your lie,
That part.
all your
But that's
bloodline
the
in welcome day.
exactly. But that's
Understand
exactly
it.
why they
You see
think
what
they can
happened
talk about situations
with
they don't know about.
is Harry? Is Harry and the black girl? Eh? Oh,
Was
like
that?
everybody forget that. Like everybody
Yeah.
forget that all of a sudden.
Mhm.
And the queen didn't want that black girl in the castle. She didn't want that black girl in that castle. You mad?
Yep.
She can't.
Nope.
Well, you go ahead and keep playing with
We
me.
back.
Keep playing with me.
That part.
My
Hey, look
connection.
at my man. Still got to throw that worthy word in here. Good talk, y'all. You
Well,
are all worthy people. He said, I'm gonna get my word in. I don't care about what y'all talking about. This
Had the word of the month. Had the word of the month right there.
is women need to be tougher too. That's the problem. What the heck?
well, at the
Hey
end of
Women
the
Ben.
need
Hey
day,
to
it
Ben.
stand
comes
up
down to
for what is
balance.
right. They need to stop. All you need to stop going into them, these so-called high-class people. Bullshit.
Hmm. That
You
part.
see these high-class people? It's them who come in with all these bullshit.
Yep.
Okay, I get what she
You
talking
ain't
about
wrong.
now.
You ain't
Yeah.
wrong.
Emotionally tough. Okay, okay. As long as you
Emotionally
said
tough. Yeah.
emotionally tough, I feel you on it. Okay, I get you. We got to change it because I feel like everybody in the world, yeah, we got to because that's why we making this. That's why it's so soft now. Emotionally soft because everything is offensive now. You can't say anything. You know what I'm saying? So I do agree on that. You know what I'm saying? I agree on that. But that
Yeah,
ain't what I'm
that's
meaning
because
on
you
that.
got a
You
bunch of people telling you that what needs to offend you, right? I mean, think about being young right now. You don't even know who the hell you are, and you got a whole app telling you what's supposed to offend you, what you're supposed to do, how your mama was
know.
supposed to hug you when you were two, and everything else,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like you ain't
AJ,
even established who the hell you are yet.
AJ, you know how much fake bitches it have on this platform? You know how much?
Yeah,
I just watch them. That's all I
oh,
just do. I just
100%.
watch them. I just say
Exactly.
in my mind, Lord Father, help these people. Help them.
Exactly. And that's the
Look.
thing, right?
You
And these are
know.
the
You know what
ones,
we've
but
done
I want
wrong.
everybody to think about it this
We
way though. We are to blame for that, right? Not everybody in his life, obviously, but older generation, we to blame for this shit. We cultivated this. You know what I mean? These are the
Because
people
we
that are
wanted
gonna
life
be,
easy.
yeah, we wanted
We
everything
wanted
easy.
life easy. AJ, we wanted life easy. We
That
want
part.
everything blood clot easy.
That part.
Talk the truth,
We,
AJ.
I mean, I was thinking what you first said. I believe we all are blamed for how this world is going, no matter what. Because
Yeah.
at one point we had to change. You know what I'm saying? We never knew everything and stuff. We made plenty of mistakes, and the mistakes has made mistakes. You know what I'm saying? So every
and
last
here's
we played major parts. You know what I'm saying?
and
Like
here's what we
I can admit I probably contribute to why a lot of these some of these women got the mentality they got, just like vice versa. They made me the person. You know what I'm saying? So all of us played some type of part in this world. But
absolutely.
everybody's not trying to wake up from it or correct it. That's the problem.
Well, but that's the thing. But that's
But
the thing.
here's what we
People are
can't
in
do.
denial.
We can't allow.
Right. That is now. You're right.
We can't allow people to deny us the opportunity to correct those mistakes. Every time
Hmm.
somebody
Yeah.
like us speak up and try to fix it, they want their trauma to be louder than our solutions, and
Mm-hmm.
that's where it goes
Dog.
south. And if we take a silent approach towards it, what's going to happen? It continues on. So we're saying, I heard what you've been through, I understand, but here's what we need to do. Yeah, but they want to go backwards. They're
Nah,
driving
you
looking
got to
through
get
the
rid of the
rearview
butts.
mirror and not through the windshield.
That part. And that's the thing that I keep trying to tell people. You know what I mean? Like people are trying to proactively fix it. That's the reason why I left that young man in the box for as long as I did. I needed y'all to just sit there, get him to realize some shit. Because believe it or not, you dropped some seeds in him, and then okay, it's time for you to go. Right? It's time for you to go now. You know what I mean?
Let me
Because
ask
that's
you a
just
question.
how
Huh?
I'm
you
gonna
got to
give y'all
handle
a
the
heads up.
situation.
Tomorrow topic. Woo. I, I
Shoot.
can't wait, man. Because I'm gonna put it at the end of the day. I'm tired of this victim mentality that people have. Especially us. You gonna see what my topic is tomorrow, bro? Because I had was listening to some lives and it was disappointing me, man. Because we got to grow, man. We ain't gonna better move, but you gonna see what my topic is about tomorrow, though. It's something serious, and I gotta talk about it because I'm
Kev,
tired of this victim
Kev,
mentality, Sean.
Kev, 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 I love you, but don't be targeting me and get me excited about topics tomorrow. And that ain't even tomorrow yet.
I know. I'm
I'm
sorry.
trying
I'm
to
sorry. I
learn
just
people
wanted
some
to get
shit
because I
today.
guess I'm too excited. I don't even care about this for real. Because I just were. I mean, I do care about this, but I be and I did that last week too. It's like my tomorrow's topic be better than and to me, I'm saying it's just like I be so quick. I just want to talk about it so bad. That's what's holding me. But I'm just giving y'all a heads up. I know I'm messing you up.
I mean,
I
you
got
know,
to
I'm gonna
make you
be here
join me.
tomorrow, but you know, I'm gonna be here tomorrow. But you get my point. You know what I mean? Like again, like I said, I mean, I can sit here. We can point out the problems in the world all day, right? And I know
Mm.
everybody always bitching. Oh, I want solution, solution this, solution that. At the end of the day, there's got to first we got to take accountability for the shit we did first, right? Before you can start
Yeah.
working on the fucking solution. And that's why I
Yep.
said what I said. We are to blame for the reason why the world is the way it is, and it's hard for
Mm-hmm.
young people. I'm not going to deny
Yep.
them that it is not hard, right? I can't imagine being 18 years old today, right? Let alone being
Can't.
18 years old
Whew.
in 2010,
Can't. I
right?
can't
It takes some
imagine
time.
being 18 years old in this timing.
Fruits and vegetable, you will feel great again. Just saying.
Eh,
But anyhow, what I
eh.
want to say that is so important, and I see this everywhere in every TikTok. It always happens. People have harder time to when like I had this conversation with somebody on the live, and I say exactly how she crossed my boundary, and guess what? Denial, raising their voice, threaten. People have hard time to their their mistake and make yourself better. And that I see people that they're more willing to lose a limb than say sorry,
Oh,
and that's scary
Mm-hmm.
to me.
ego.
Well, but that's the thing about
Mm-hmm.
character, right? But why would you? I mean, hell, you can open up this app. There's 5 million things that'll sit there and tell you that your feelings are the most important, and fuck everybody else. But everybody got to respect your feelings and your boundaries and everything. You see how everybody just
Mm-hmm.
sitting there trying to do for themselves that they can't do for each other? What's that?
Mm.
What's that
Look,
saying about
no.
Oh, go
And that
ahead.
was the
Truthful.
point. That young man made it. Look, he mentioned it several times. He did not care about my perspective or my information. He just wanted to make sure his information was disseminated, and that was it. He did not care, and that's the condition of this young generation. Is like even if you offer an olive branch, let me hear you out. When you give them back what you receive, they reject it. So at that point, I look what he did. Watch how this whole thing ended. What he did is, I said, I'm done. He counted it as cowardice because I refused to even talk with him anymore about something he would not refuse. That's the mentality. He wanted combat. He wanted war. He had war in his heart to begin with. This
He
generation
has
has
war
war in
with
their heart
certain
because
people,
they live in trauma that they didn't even go through half of the time.
but that's the thing. He
Exactly.
wanted war, but he didn't want. He didn't truly want war. He only wanted war with the
You-
man on the panel,
Yeah, you
right? Because
right.
I
You're
said
right.
the same shit and clearly different result. Oh, now you ain't got nothing to
Yep.
say. Now you quiet. You wait until I
True.
drop to want to say something. Okay, cool,
But I have
bro.
to say something on that also. The food. When a person is in denial, very aggressive, I always ask what they eat. Because I remember when I was a smokeaholic and a caffeine addict, I will be, I had to be like, I was reactive. So it took a lot of work on myself, detox, reading, to just become my better self. So I give the grace to everybody and the hope that they can also do the same. It takes work.
I mean, I'm gonna give him grace for sure, but I think that's just when you're young, you're very reactive regardless of what you eat. Because if I
He
look
gonna
back at
get grace.
myself
He just
at
got to get held accountable. You
18,
know what I'm
20, in my
saying?
20s, I was reactive to every
Come on,
damn thing,
dude.
right? You could have told me anything and I would have reacted. You know what I mean? You could have been like, AJ, there ain't no chicken in Popeyes. And I would have been like, what the fuck? I wanted some damn Popeyes. Man, I was 18. You know what I mean? It wasn't that serious. But you talk to me
Mm-hmm.
at 30, like, you tell me, that, like, I mean, I'm driving in traffic right now. I'm irritated, but I ain't yelling. There's no point.
Yes.
Because
Or
we
it's
just
And
like
going
when
to
there
get
are
through it little by
20
little.
years old. Have you ever heard those one, the 20 years old that they're telling how to be parents? And then as soon as, they give the demand, you say, well, how many kids you raise? Do you know that the parenting is 365 days for 18 years? Are you perfect every day? You
The
know what I
funny thing
mean?
is,
That's how you get them out of an argument because they don't know. And that's the truth.
you know what's funny?
and that's
Parents don't even
what
know
she
how to
said
be
is
parents.
No, I mean,
right. And
hindsight's always gonna be 2020. Always. Go ahead, King. I'm
you
sorry.
know
I'm sorry,
these
y'all. I'm
this
driving, so if I'm cutting you off, I don't mean to.
no, it's all good. This generation doesn't take time to do the one thing we ask in TikTok: read the room, see who is in there. Right? Had this young man and many other people said Let me see who's talking to me. What's your background? Here's what he would have discovered. At 19 years old, his age, I adopted my first daughter because her dad didn't take care of her. She was 4. She is now 38 with grandkids. I'm a grandfather. He'd have learned my first son was born with a disability while I was in the military,
Mhm.
and I'd taken care of that.
Yep.
He would have learned that I've been married a couple times because there are things that didn't work out. I've had to learn to adjust and become a better me. He'd have learned that I have
Yep.
a 19-year-old, a 17-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a 6-year-old. I home deliver children. I also have a stepson who's now in the military. He would have understood the diversity of where I'm coming from in my statements had he just taken the time to say, tell me about you. Instead, they're obsessed with telling you about themselves in the
Mm.
19 years that he knows and not the 48 years that I've learned to see if his
That part.
interpretation makes sense because I'm going to close on this part here, right? As a child, I interpreted things from a certain perspective. Now that I'm an adult, I realize that some of my perspectives about what my parents were doing was wrong because I had child's hindsight.
That
Mm.
part.
He doesn't know that yet, though.
He
Right.
hasn't
I get
experienced
you. I
it.
get you.
He hasn't experienced it. That's exactly what I was saying. You know what I mean? There's certain things that when you're a kid, like, you know what I mean? I'll be 100% honest. I'll give grace to young people, right?
Yeah.
But the older you get, the less grace I'm gonna give you, right? Because
Mhm.
to me, right, and maybe that's just me culturally, but if you're older than me, I shouldn't be mentoring you. It should be quite the opposite, right? Especially if you're an older female. I should not be
Facts.
mentoring you on how to deal with some shit in life. That is the opposite. You are supposed to be telling me what is around the corner, not the opposite way, right? If I have more foresight, that don't make sense, right? And
Mhm.
that's the problem.
Yep.
Issue with older people who don't want to act like they're older people.
Mm.
They still want to act like they 18, 19, 20, doing
Right.
stupid shit, and you're 30 and
Look,
40. You can't be doing
AJ,
that.
I don't believe in the Lord of the Flies mentality where the children run the village and the island.
That
I don't
part.
believe in it. You
Neither
just
do I.
became legal for a reason. You just became legal for
Yes.
a reason. I've been legal for 40 years longer than you. I'm not succeeding to you. You're gonna have to we gotta stop discrediting experience because of education. Because your
That part.
education comes because of my experience.
Mm.
Exactly. It does.
That's
But
so
that's the
true.
thing.
That is so true. King, you nail it. It's like 2 years ago, my daughter was graduating, right? And I always pour on my kids. I knew that each and every one where I was bringing them in the world, I had to be responsible. So I did invest in them, right? And the more peculiar moment is her last year of college, which I'm the one that opened the restaurant. I'm the one that introduced her to food. She became a nutritionist, right? And the way that she was talking to me is like, one day she goes like, Mom, I'm the one that went to college, remember? And that hurt me so much. Is like, do you think that I could not have gone to college? I give the gift to you because I want you better than me. So I realized that it's not a competition. And some kids that really think that because the parents help them succeed and become better self, now they're better. And now it's like, now
That's
I have to
because they don't
listen from her.
understand
You know
evolution.
what I mean?
That's basic evolution, people. At the end of the day, you are supposed to be better than what your parents are. The problem is what do you do
No.
when you have parents that are competing with their children? That I say that's the
I'm
problem.
gonna talk about this so bad. I literally got a topic that y'all talking about. I already got that set up too, though. But
Yeah,
dang,
but I
that's
want
crazy.
to
Y'all
say
talking about
one
this.
more thing
Kevin,
and I will shut up. I want to
I
finish
be
this.
having all type of
I
stuff. I
was
got some stuff
raised,
set up.
I was raised that you don't bite the hand that feed you. And that's another thing that I see in society. They don't know where people come from, and as soon as they get out, they judge. And that's deplorable, if you ask me.
Well, I mean, if that's all they know, but again, that's a lot of these things are learned behaviors, right? Like I always say, everybody always thinks it's nature versus nurture. It is both. You'll always be both, right? You pick up things from your parents and your upbringing, whether it's your parents who raised you, your grandparents who raised you, your sisters, your aunts, your uncles, and the people that are around you. You will pick stuff up. So the thing is that if we're upset because young people are judgmental, because we picking shit up unnecessarily.
Not only that, we take, as human beings, as a species, we take everything for granted, even life. We take the ozone layer for granted. We take everything for granted. So when our parents give us
Yes.
something, we think they owe it to us. Like, oh nah, you
An
supposed to
entitlement
pay the rent. You
mentality.
supposed to, yeah, you're supposed to take care of us. I'm your son. I'm your daughter. You're
I,
supposed to do this.
that's what that's what I've been talking about this whole month, dog. This entitlement mentality is destroying us, and people just don't see it, man. It's making us go through a lot of these traumas we got. And it start off with disappointment, what we always talk about, right? Remember, AJ, start off with disappointment, and then it just, and then it goes to anger and all this other stuff, right? And that's the thing, this entitlement mentality. And that's why I'm gonna keep on preaching, because I realize that I'm like, dang, a lot of stuff we just be, because we don't have that.
Finally,
Dang, that's another
I
live. What is gonna be? Huh?
there is another
Hold
thing,
up,
the
hold up.
What's up,
entitlement.
model? But oh, what happened?
So but that's, oh, go ahead, Kev.
He
No,
said
no,
he
no.
was
I was
What
on.
were
just
you
saying
saying?
that I was gonna make a. I was just saying that. Well, I was just talking about the entitlement mentality and stuff, and I was saying my thing is, which I'm gonna have a live on that. This entitlement versus we need to have a more of a grateful mentality instead of a entitlement mentality. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna bring that live up
Oh,
soon.
1,000%.
Yeah.
No,
On
but
the
I think
entitlement
I think
one,
that you hit the nail on the head on that. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
yeah, just one thing
Go ahead.
about the entitlement, right? So today I woke up, I did my meditation, everything, and I got my thing planned out, and then I'm going on TikTok, and I just start to look followers, right? And the headline, it was about this girl that she was in Alabama, she was abducted, and she come back home, right? Which to me, I was super happy. It's like, right? Now it's all the speculation and the gossip. So I made a video like this. It's like, as people, a family came to ask for help to find their daughter, right? And thankfully she's alive and she's going through her sick. Give the family time to regroup and understand how they want to overcome as a family. In little story short, why people don't mind their business, why people are nosy, there's no limit. It's like, this is what I was here to do. We found this girl. Thank the divine, whatever. Now let the family take care of themselves. No, they want to know why. And then was she playing? It's like, it's almost evil. It's like, why you gotta go down that way? Do you even know them? Who are you to pass
Has to,
judgment?
that
That's the
has to
part
do
that I really get me.
that has to do with people's necessarily a bad thing. It is if it is unchecked, right? The problem is that most people are not balanced these days,
AJ,
right? They keep going and they keep going. And that's the thing, right? So with that being said, right, it's the same thing. If we're talking about entitlement these days, then let's really talk about entitlement. Let's talk about the fact that everybody thinks they're entitled to trauma now.
What's the deal,
listen to
Let's
sugar
this.
talk
mama?
about this.
And
You know
listen to
what?
this.
I'm
And
sorry, y'all. I just thought about something. When I think I
King,
seen sugar
King,
mama
just
name, it
now,
made me
King,
think
I had to
about
get out this. King, I
huh?
had to get out this. I had to get out this. Let me
What's
tell
that?
Do
all you
it.
something, right? Being a strategist in my past life and overstanding plenty things. Let me tell all you something, right? You see that whole Kali business? That is separate the black woman again.
Yep.
For some of all your dotish. All you running down the rhetoric with wait is the police telling all you. Eh? All you know what the CIA it consists of? All you really know what they consist of? They just call trouble all over the world.
Yeah.
If they want they could come for me too. For me to free them. I know what that is. Right?
1,000%.
I tell all you, I got strategists, you know. I just see everything we going on in life and everything that come to pass, you know. Every single thing, you know. And I just stay quiet and
All right, King.
all right, King. All you understand? Broaden all your mind. The people who in charge want to stay in charge. When the world get overpopulated, they're going to have competition. And people secret sense, and I broadening all your mind. And what control is,
Mm-hmm.
I don't talk.
No, keep talking, Clyde, because you spitting some real shit.
Right, right. Spitting. So I got a question for y'all, man, because I was in this live yesterday. I think it just reminded me when Sugar Mama came in, because I think she was in there too when I was in the live. I'm trying to make sure I ain't tripping, right? Even though I asked my friends and I asked my father because it just didn't sound right. So my question is, and this was the big old debate was about, is is okay. Is this because can you be forgiven, right? Can you be forgiven and still wish your mother will hurry up and pass away?
No. The hell?
Anybody else? Anybody else before? Because somehow I'm stupid in that other room and I didn't know what I was talking about. So anybody else? Can you be forgiven? No matter what. No matter what. I'm just saying. You think of anything to make you want to say that and say that you're forgiven at the same time. Because they was trying to make me feel like make me seem like I was stupid or something, like I was talking Chinese.
All right, Kevin. In asking that question, I could give all you this live story that went on with me while
Mm,
my grandfather was alive. Right? My two cousins downstairs fall out.
mm,
They have a friend with us come over and like the friend and one of the sisters fall out, which
mm,
is one of my niece, one, which is one of my cousin and them. They fall
mm,
out. So they start to get on and things. So I let them know all the year we're going on. You see this? It can't take place here. My grandfather lie down right there. The boss at this house lie down right there. You see that behavior all you're getting on with? Overs that. Done.
mm,
You know where the little girl watch me and tell me she went to get she sister from she father's side and come over with a bag of bottles in front of my grandparent, in front of my grandfather house, Kevin. Right? This young girl is no older than 19 years. Hear the statement where she go watch me and tell me. My grandfather old, he live his life. He should not be dead and gone. Kevin, Kevin, my wife hold me back. Because let me tell you something, and I rip she head off she body. You hear what it is I telling you? That the kind of young people we living with.
mm,
If all you don't know, I giving you it real. With these young ones that say, from out their own mouth. All you go ahead and play with them. Go ahead, right?
mm. Oh my! Somebody pour some water on Uncle Clyde's box, man, real quick. Do it for me. Pour some water on there, man.
Kevin, I just talk the truth, boy. I just talk the things I witness. I just talk the things I experience. I can't talk what I don't know.
Yeah, I
I,
feel you on that.
I can't talk what I don't know. That is wrong.
Yeah,
I can't himself make a suggestion about it because it is wrong.
yeah, it is.
I never experienced it, so how could I tell someone something that is wrong, people? That we just be doing is totally wrong. That is why we have so much messed up people. I just tell my children and them the truth, you know. The truth about everything, you know.
Hmm.
I tell them what it is I pass through. I tell them the things I do. You understand? I used to thief people thing. I used to thief people house. You understand? And at the age of 14, I could have rightfully tell myself, Clyde, stop that. At the age of 14. So what
Oh
people that
my.
want to try to come to tell me what? So you understand me, Kevin?
Hmm.
That's why I tell you, people really don't know the power of the mind because they're controlled. I'm telling you,
Brainwashed.
Father. My name is not in the system no more. When I done from army, I do even have a bank account.
Hmm.
I just let my wife deal with everything. You feel me? You hear what it is I'm telling you? I don't go in no business. I don't want nobody know me. Nobody must know me.
Hmm.
Certain places must know about me. This life, for you. Clyde, hush him out. Hush him out. Hush him out, brother. TikTok is a funny place, you know.
I wish
I
more
tell
people
all
had
you, right?
the
Just
passion that he
now, I
has.
want to say this. My people, I love all you. You see all them coins, all you that be giving me, it'll stay right on the phone because I now tell all you, I don't have a bank account, so I don't know what to do with it.
Oh, you're right.
I'm telling you, Kevin, every gift I get from since I come on this app, it's still on my phone.
And
I
transfer it
swear
back
to
to gifts.
God. I
And then we got
swear.
about 1,000,000 coins in there.
You understand? So I just tell people, I mean, come here for the coins, you know. I just come
Yeah,
here to open people's mind,
for sure.
broaden or their mind, need that.
I mean, if you come here doing them AI stuff, you know what I'm saying? You can make that big money, you know what I'm saying? That AI stuff ain't no joke. I went in this one room, she had like a 60,000 coins from one person, another 60. I was like, oh my goodness. I'm about to start. That's why I said I was going to start doing accountability. Every time you press a button, put your ego to the side. She said it,
You know, I'm going to tell you something, Kevin. You know what people can't take? You know what a lot of human beings can't take?
emotional control. More,
Because one
not
minute,
twerking. I ain't going that far. She said I'm logging off. It'll be all right. Put your emotions to the side. Send me another gift. This about to get scary on this app though. But I ain't gonna lie, they making money, but it's crazy. But they got the only thing I don't like about it is they got the kids in it. You know, some of them doing like some crazy stuff on here, like licking the screen and sexualizing themselves. That junk ain't cool at all. You know what I'm saying? But
You know what I realized that the growth that I did, I have no problem cutting off with people. And what I mean by cut it off is not like literal, but you know
what's
what?
the
It's
deal,
like if you
Kev in the
cannot
building?
respect me, yeah. If you don't respect me like I respect you, because that's just like I don't need to, if I cannot be understood by you, we don't need to breathe in the same room, and it's okay. I can love you from far.
Mhm.
That's very important.
Where that come from? That just came from the heart out of nowhere. Who made you mad? What the heck? Did somebody not understand you in here? That came out of nowhere. Turn your mic on. You muted. What you say?
No, I was reading Who Make Her It's Insanity. I was reading lovely what she was saying.
Oh, I was like, who made you mad? You said, if I can't, I'm not braving. I don't know where this came from. It just came out of nowhere. It caught me off guard with it. I'm like, dang, somebody to disrespect you in here? And I didn't look. Jeez.
You know what I noticed without saying any name is like I'm very humble, it's like I'm 53. I saw a few things in my life, right?
Right.
And I don't care how you look. If your voice, if the way you act with me, it's beautiful, to me you're beautiful and you're worth the respect, right? What I don't see that a lot of people, especially in the woman side, if a woman get one more attention because I love to speak politics, I've spoke about society, but it feels sometimes with some women that is a competition, and then they get with the joke, the nasty joke. They was like, oh, it was funny, and then when you're not having so much fun and it's like, why you will talk to me like that? Did I ever talk to you like that? Then than thinking about what I just asked them, they just trip. And you know the Karen, I have that all the time. And the only mistake, which is not, I'm direct with them. I ask the question and they don't like to answer the question. I see they avoid it at all costs, even if they look like emotionally unstable while they're, you know what I mean? Like, wow. So,
Yeah. Everybody different, man. You gonna learn something new every day, man.
yeah.
Everybody handle their emotions different. Everybody react different. Everybody think different. Sometimes when we think we know a person, shoot, sometimes that stuff changed too. What the heck just happened? Who just dropped? But yeah, even that, like people change every moment sometimes, or oh no, I ain't gonna say that, but sometimes we don't know a lot about a person too. So
Yeah.
you know, that's
It's like that
that's why me
support.
myself, why I come with so many topics, right? I talk about literally every. I try to talk about everything, not everything that's popular, because I know everybody like talking about the popular stuff or whatever. And I ain't on that. I just talk about everything just so I can, so I can build my group that ain't, got to get triggered every dang on second. Every time I talk about something, I ain't got to get limited on what I talk about, because everything I talk about, I'm trying to look for a solution or some type of, situation in it, instead of and I want to know if you are emotionally controlled, what I'm saying, or emotionally, what's the word, intelligent, got emotional intelligence that everybody
Yeah.
claim that they have, what I'm saying. So that's the only reason why I talk about every last single thing. It's just depend on how you deliver it, right, and how you say it and how you explain it. That's all it is. But some people can't take everything. You gonna see I talk about literally everything. And tomorrow I'm about to talk about my peoples, man, because I'm tired of this victim mentality, and I can't wait till tomorrow, man. I'm telling you, I'm about to. I got to speak on it, because I've been seeing all type of stuff on this app, and it's just getting sad to me. Like, let me stop for it. I'm not talking about it though. But I just want to talk about
Kevin,
it so bad.
yo,
I want to
Kevin,
talk about it so
I'm
bad
going
because
to
it's
tell you,
annoying me. It's
Kevin,
annoying me.
Kevin,
Kevin,
just
the
now,
time will
I'm going
come.
to tell you this, right? Which is
Uh,
this. P, you see, that victim mentality, I hold my victim finance and the amount of things I go through. Eh? I
you
look
know what
at everything
accountability
as an
is.
experience because that is what I was taught. So it made life much easier for me.
Hmm. Yeah.
I was taught the correct thing.
Hmm.
Okay? Yeah, that's
The
that.
spirit in Kev is off. Oh no, not yet, lovely, not yet. Wait till tomorrow. I'm sorry, I might have to lose some friends off this one, because I'm tired of it. Or it's gonna be the victim mentality, friends. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm done with it. I'm done with this stuff, man. I can't, like I said, and this my thing. I realize I'll never get along with, is because we will never move forward complaining about stuff and not doing nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? Crying about every situation. And we living in today at the end of the day. Why we keep bringing the past up? You know what I'm saying? But you know what? It's not tomorrow yet.
This is so
I'm
true.
bringing the future up in the But we gonna get somewhere. Y'all gonna see what I'm talking about tomorrow, man. I can't wait. I got a whole mouthful for this situation.
I
Yeah, because
know.
I was.
You know what? It's almost like for me, what you're trying to do, and I wish it was easier, right? Is
Mm,
just to get that flow, right, back in your system where you really open up to peace, love, creativity, your future self love.
right.
And, when you are in victim mentality, you're stuck. You're stuck. You're not growing. Matter of fact, you keep on digressing. So I really am looking forward what's going to happen tomorrow. Even if you help one person, you in that
Well, I'm gonna cuss myself out if nobody in here. This is how bad it's gonna get. I'll be talking to me and zero people. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? But it's still my message is. See, my thing is, I'm not even really that. with my room, I just like how TikTok do it anyways. It get recorded anyway, so I'm not wasting my breath because it's still gonna get posted no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Because people still look at my content and stuff. I get a lot of views and stuff on that though, so it's not gonna go to waste. Whatever I'm talking about, I just can't wait. I really can't wait till tomorrow. I keep doing that
Can
to
you be
myself.
Are we
excited?
gonna?
For me,
Are we gonna be?
I'm almost at 4,000 follower, Kevin. I'm
Oh,
Are you gonna
almost
be
at
talking about
4,000.
victim? Are you gonna be talking about victim mentality or entitlement? Because that's my issue.
victim
Entitled,
mentality
like
tomorrow.
everybody feels like they Jesus. Everybody feels
That
like
too.
they, you know what I mean? Like yo, they even say, "Yo, I'm gonna cut you off." Like, it's not cut you out, cut you off. What are you gonna cut me off from? Like, what are you cutting me off that I can't get myself? I'm gonna cut you off from what?
That that's what I was told 2 days ago on the live. Is like, is that supposed to scare me? I don't know. Okay, so
Oh, we can talk about that what Friday then we gonna talk about that because I got a bunch like I said I got some stuff lined up, man. I be having time at work thinking and stuff. I got that. I'm gonna do that with the entitlement mentality versus a grateful mentality. That's what the topic gonna be though. And I'm gonna explain that
Right.
situation because I realized like this past month about this. I realized this entitlement mentality is really destroying us more than what we think it is. It is,
Facts.
and that got to get talked about.
Facts.
That deserve word, like I know people be saying that junk a lot, but I'm kind of like for sure on trying to get this word up out of here. You know what I'm saying? That word is because, like I said, it knocks out everything from us being appreciative. That's why we be getting so hurt. I deserve it. Yes, I deserve it. No, you just get blessed to get whatever you got. You can work as hard as you want. And if you don't get what you deserve, you're gonna be pissed off. You know what I'm saying? So you set yourself up talking about this deserve. You know what I'm saying? Of course, deserve, right? It's a motivational word, but then again, people so deep into this deserve that they hurt themselves. You know what I'm saying? I supposed to get this, but let me stop. We ain't talking about that's back on the entitlement stuff. So let's go ahead. Let me switch it again.
Kevin, Kev,
no,
the
those are all
only
great
thing,
points.
the only thing you deserve in life is life because you
Yeah,
get it. That's the
exactly.
only thing you should appreciate life.
Appreciate it, man.
Come on, you're ungrateful, no.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
But
People are not
all,
even given a chance to even live tomorrow and stuff, and they talking about I deserve this, I deserve that. Like, bro, even that we wasn't even promised life. You know what I'm saying? Like people need to start being more thankful. That's just period. You know what I'm saying?
You
Every day
know,
you wake up out the board bed. That's why I wake up when I tell people that I be like I'm blessed. How you feeling today? I'm blessed because I'm very thankful and grateful that I got to wake up and see another day. That's they don't realize. Like I said, somebody mentioned that earlier that they take life for granted. You know what I'm saying? Life is is a wonderful thing that you get to wake up every day and either healthy or decently healthy, you know, whatever it is, you make the best out of what you got.
if you
You know
like
what
your
I'm
life, but if you like your life, if you like your life, you understand? Is like, just think about it, because go deep is like, I was given at age 18 a job that I dislike with a passion.
saying?
Everybody in my country love it. It was told to me that I was lucky to have their job. It's true, great benefits. But was that what I wanted to do with my life? Absolutely not. So getting up every day to do a job that you don't like, to be in that, can be detrimental. The
Hmm.
point is to make people aware that they don't have to do what they don't like. They have the power to create their
Right.
environment, and they're not
Yeah.
aware of it. They think that
Because they go on jobs like that thinking they gonna change the job, but they want the job to revolve around them and stuff, even though they have the choice to get up out of there. Ain't nobody told you to stay at that job or nothing. You
All
got
of a
choices and
sudden,
stuff.
you want to come into my business to tell me how to run my business where
Right.
I'm making money
People
for
be like
years.
that. I can't wait to the now y'all got me waiting for the entitlement one too. That's on Friday though. I'm gonna do that Friday though. But tomorrow's me gotta cuss out my own peoples, man. I got to. Tomorrow, I'm telling you, man. Like I said, I'm done with the victim mentality. I got some hot stuff this week, did for sure, did, man. But I'm gonna talk about that since we talking about that entitlement stuff. But I'm gonna talk about that on Friday, then. Though I'm gonna do that, then.
But anyway, Kevin, guess what? It seems that so we don't talk too much or we don't finish the conversation today.
Somebody
I,
stuff
I found,
wow.
I
What's the deal,
found,
BK, my brother?
guess what I find at the laundromat? This morning when I meditate, I was thinking, when I take the bike down the trail, it's always by myself. I
Hey,
exercise
hold
by
up, y'all. Hey,
myself.
y'all mute up. I don't know if that's her stuff. I can't hear her for some odd reason.
Can you hear me now?
Is that you different? Mute up real quick.
Yeah, I'm mute up. I'm mute up.
Oh, that was dude. I don't know what he got in the background. That shit was loud. The
But
wind was
anyhow,
pushing.
I'm gonna be
I hear
very
you.
short. At the laundromat, I found this guy that he broke up with his boyfriend, so he likes bike riding and he's into meditation. There we go. You see, my wish got granted. Isn't that peculiar? I'm just excited.
Mike.
I have a bicycle, right? And I'm always going down the trail every day by myself, right? Because my
Mm-hmm.
kids are busy with their life. So it's like, well, I will I don't want like a partner, but I want a partner in exercise, right? To meet somebody, meditate, that the same. Because here, if I want to go drink or gambling, I find many friends. But when it's about health, nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I met this person that he broke up with his boyfriend. So now he's in meditation and exercise and biking. So I have my exercise partner.
Still Empress.
I'm gonna bike by myself again.
Mm-hmm.
That
Wow.
I just wanted to say, even though it's tomorrow, can you blame humans because we're born to feel special, and we're the ones our parents make us feel like, we're everything and we're better than everybody, and so we get this entitlement from since we're young, and then we got people, motivators, inspirational speakers telling us that you are special and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, can you blame humanity for feeling entitled?
Or one thing.
Mm.
you really can.
I think
Maybe
I
that's
You
blame
why.
when
really
you
can
stay
go
in that
different ways.
mentality and right or well, I don't know. I don't know how to say that, but I think when you blame it is when you be aware of it, right? Or somebody try to make you aware of the situation, you decide to stick in it and stuff, or be what's the word? They be stubborn in that situation instead of listen or understanding it and stuff. I guess that's when the blame come. I guess that's the only way I can answer that one though. But
You know, I used to have my brother, and this happened in the 80s. The baby that they start to born in the 80s. There was more money in the house. He was the only boy in the house, so any sport. So my father put him to tennis, right? He's not gonna learn how to do tennis. In his dream, he's already McEnroe or whatever,
mhm.
He didn't know that it takes effort to become a McEnroe. It's like ego in basketball is gonna be the next Michael Jordan. He doesn't
Uh-oh.
understand the effort part. That they don't know that it takes time, it takes effort, it takes sacrifice to become the best, to elevate. And that's the
Mhm.
part that they really don't want to do. Instant gratification, I think, is the sickness of the century. People want everything now. They're not willing to
Now.
put the time.
But I want to go back to even with that. So even with that situation, what he was talking about the blame. That's kind of it. Reminded me what that young dude did earlier though. So I'm not me myself. I'm not talking about the root of how it is. I think the whole point of me of because I'm pretty sure it started so many different ways of why people got this entitlement mentality and stuff. But the only reason why I'm gonna talk about it is just to get people aware of what is doing to us. You know what I'm saying? Realize that it's damaging us.
Preach. Preach.
All of us got a root. Started off somewhere. Sure, even us started with victim mentality. I can say, can I blame whatever the situation is? But I had to figure a way to grow from that situation. I just had to figure
Preach.
a way to grow
Preach.
from it. Huh?
But
Definitely. I
remember,
agree. I agree.
somebody is making a profit from people with victim mentality. Somebody's profiting. Somebody has a benefit to keep
Yes,
people.
exactly.
Hmm
They
Every
most
enough right
definitely
behind
is.
them.
It's most
I could
definitely.
be
That's the only reason why they not enforcing the stuff I be
everybody.
talking about. They not about to enforce this. They like, let them say that. Let's make some money for us. Go ahead and let them cry. Let them do what they want to do. Let them run off their feelings. We gonna keep posting stuff on TV so we can keep riling them up and all that stuff. This, you know what I'm saying? People don't see this stuff. What's going on, man? It's a power thing, and people are just blinded to it because they care about their feelings and they feelings only.
Yeah,
Kev,
but Kev,
I
I
let
want
Kev
to
to jump
say,
down, right? This fever is like it coming on more about my skin getting more hot and more hot. Right? So I'm gonna look to see about myself. Right?
Kev, I
I'm
want
a cool
to
now,
say,
boy.
I appreciate that attitude. I don't care where the problem came from. I care about solving it. I like that. Like, I don't
You
care where
feel
it's
it. You feel it.
from.
You feel it. You
I
feel it.
love that attitude. Like, I don't care where it came from. I care about solving it. I love it.
I'm sorry, that's the attitude. I gotta keep it like that, man. Cause the thing is, that's what, and I ain't gonna lie, and I'm not saying that's what you was doing, right? So what I was saying is a lot of people like doing. That's why I can't wait till tomorrow, dog. I can't wait. A lot of people like doing that to deflect from changing themselves for today. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but I went. You just don't know what I went through or whatever. Okay, that's went through. But right now we got to do what we gonna work on now. I'm telling you what we have to work on right now. You're gonna keep using the same past
It's about,
excuse to stop moving forward.
yeah, it's about where we're going, not what you went through. About where we're going.
No,
I
Thank you.
love it,
Thank
no,
you.
man.
Thank you.
hang on. Hold your horses on that. You have a point, right? But I'm gonna tell you one thing, and this is come straight from my heart, right? A lot of time people ask me, is like, victim mentality. I realized today what I was doing to myself, right?
Hmm.
But for the longest, I was really beating myself up to see that the people that they create pain in me, they'll fess up. I'm sorry for what I did. You were not worth all the pain, and to give me permission to move on. I had to learn through therapy that I had to move on regardless. I was wasting life and time.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
So I don't want to discredit people that I said my story, but I never got somebody to really understand and never will probably be because there's not going to be another Tiziana. The point I'm saying that I overcome you know, mathematically speaking, I should become my mother. I'm not today. I'm the better version of her.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah. So what you mean? Hold up before you mute now. What you mean by discredit? Would you say something about discredit and what?
When people, like the worst thing that a friend who I thought that it was a friend could tell me when I poured my heart out of the terror I went through. She looked at me and she said, "You're too old. You look stupid," complaining, and that was like a slap in the face. You understand what I mean?
Hmm.
Because unless you really go through therapy and you understand how to go through pain and then meditation, whatever fits you to overcome, do it. I'm advocate. It doesn't have to be my way. But to somebody, there was nothing better to read a book where somebody that went through what I did understood what I went through. So if people need to read that book before coming on TikTok and be ready to an extra level of growth, is okay. But if a person comes on TikTok, Kevin, and he didn't even read the working with a lost person, and I don't know even myself if I'm equipped to help them. They need people more equipped than me, you know?
Hmm.
I did. I wish you would have
Do
met
you
me.
do you think a motivator now so let's talk about a motivator, right? Because I understand you talking about like a therapist situation, right?
Right.
So a motivator, I think the goal is for people to move forward. So I don't think that a motivator and like it ain't like in a disrespectful thing, but I think it's just like the whole goal is to make sure you push forward and let go of the past. You know what I'm saying? It don't mean that you discredit the past or not, but it's like, what is the point of mentioning what happened in the past if you're trying to move forward? You know what I'm saying? So it's like you got to, and that kind of brings back that topic what I was talking about with that when 60 was in here. You know what I'm saying? When how she was wording her stuff or
Yeah.
whatever, and I'm like, you will never let go of the past if you keep thinking on it, or
Yeah.
keep bringing up the same thing. It's like, because like I said, it's all about the wording. It's how you looking at it. The thing is,
Yeah.
you got to own up to what happened, right? To finally let it go and get a different point of view of the situation. Even with, like I said, that's the whole point of therapy, because a lot of people they like pushing stuff under the rug rather than facing it.
Yeah, but
They,
there is an
you know what I'm saying?
environment. Remember
Huh?
that the system is set up to let some addicts, because there is all kinds of addiction, fly by. It's like they don't have a problem. If you're successful, if you have a job, have the house, and in the house, you're abusive, they don't care because you're a good citizen. Do you understand what I mean? People uh, the abuse cover because they have a good role in society. But when there is the one that he have his pain to society and they do addiction like drugs or worse, it's like they are judged, although
Hmm.
they are the one that they become that way because they were abused by the good people of society, but they're taking the rap. Do you understand? So when you have people come into your life like 60, I also have to understand that probably as a child nobody helped her and she grow a callous and she doesn't even know how harsh she come and judgmental she come. But that's her building to defend the child that got hurt one too many times. So in order for somebody to take away that armor, you need to make them feel sure. So you need to accept they think that they did suffer and they were victim, but they're grown adults and that time is gone, and ask them the question and make them realize. I know I could not help her, not in this life, not in the next life. I
And that's
mean,
what I mean about
the
if
older
you
you
really,
get,
if you,
the harder it is. You
yeah.
get so sad when you're old, like my mother, she passed without healing. She was so deep in denial that it wasn't even funny.
So, so, mm, that's why I'm. Okay, that is gonna be spot tomorrow though. Because like I said, that's and we gonna see that. My thing is like when you bring stuff up in the past, you know what I'm saying? That's what give you more of a reason to keep that victim mentality, right? No matter how we want to put it. Because the whole thing is you want to overcome. I heard you saying that you got to make somebody feel comfortable before that or whatever, but I think you do that. That stuff is for offline anyways, right? You look for that off in a regular one-on-one therapy, which people be trying to make one-on-one therapies on TikTok, right? Which is just don't happen because everybody's not going to sit here and listen or understand you. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, what is the point? And that's what I be saying. Like, which is gonna be tomorrow. Is like, what is the point of keep talking about the same thing? You're not trying to look for a solution about it. It's like we want to show, get this pity party first before we get anywhere. It's like, do you really want to grow from your situation, or do you want to keep reminding yourself or how bad I got treated, or you just don't know what I went through? Oh man, I'm about to end up going to that topic tomorrow. I'm gonna wait on that. I gotta wait because I got a lot of stuff I do want to talk about this stuff on tomorrow. But basically, that's what I'm just getting to on that though.
Which
Because
you
like as
should
long as we
do
keep bringing the
is
past up, that's
uh,
just gonna keep us in that type of mentality.
victim. Yeah, and victim mentality go hands in hands with forgiveness, if you ask me. So if you do part one, it's like victim mentality and forgiveness, because
That
one will remove themselves from your mind and your heart when you achieve forgiveness for yourself and others. You see,
that
you will
victim,
stay stuck in the victim until you don't forgive, because you
exactly.
have
That's
to
what it
see.
is,
Yeah,
right? They two, yeah, they literally like two opposites. If you still got that mentality, you didn't forgive. Or you ain't let something go. Yeah.
What's up, baby
Right, I don't
Kevin?
know what the heck is up. I don't know. Everybody done dropped this stuff. I don't know if they purposely drop or TikTok dropping people because I done seen two people and they made a little thing on top of my screen talking about disconnected. I don't know what the heck is up.
How y'all
BK,
doing?
how you feeling, my brother, man?
Man, I'm doing my
I got
brother.
some stuff for us for this week, man. I'm trying to tell you, I'm ready. I couldn't
I,
wait for Wednesday.
I was listening. I was hearing.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
I got some stuff.
I,
Friday in.
and it needs to be said. You know what I mean? I mean,
Oh yeah, tomorrow gonna be sweaty. People ain't gonna like me tomorrow for real, but they gotta get talked about because I'm tired of this victim mentality, man. I left this one live. It was making me so mad at hearing how they was talking and
okay.
stuff.
Are you talking about you talking about lower?
Nah, I didn't go in there. I was in a different one, but it made me think of some stuff, and I'm like, bro, I'm like, damn, we are really still stuck in this mentality,
Mm-hmm.
and it's crazy. We gonna keep blaming situations. I'm trying my best not to talk about it though, but
Talk about
yeah, I'll be ready for tomorrow though. It's
yeah.
just
I mean,
What are the
until
memories?
your topic, until you, huh? What did you say?
No, I said because it's like the victim mentality is not just gonna be on the live. It's like when you're talking about a person that there is a family behind and there is a history and why a person is set that with that mindset. It's so much deep. I mean,
I
I
mean,
know so much about it because I used to be one, you know?
I think
yeah,
all of us did, but
we all been in that boat,
right.
and we all, you know what I mean. And some of us know when it's time to accept it and time to let it go. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to get on his topic tonight. You know what I mean? Because I can go in because I could understand because I was there. You know what I'm saying? I used to be there, so I
Hmm.
know listening to people that some people are still there,
Hmm.
just listening. Because I used to say the same identical things that they are saying on these lives. Oh, I listening to you speak tells you a lot about your current situation. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But,
They don't
but
understand that though. It's like after you healed or whatever we want to call it though, you can actually, and that's why the people. I got asked that question. How do you know if I'm unforgiving, or how do you? I'm like, bro, you just don't know. You know what I'm saying? Once you done did so much work on yourself, it's dang near it's like a mirror. It's like a what they call a deja vu or something when you hear it from another person's mouth. Like,
mhm.
nah, I know you hurt. I for sure know you hurt. And the
I
people
mean,
just don't want to be honest. Like I said, it's that honesty thing.
yeah.
They don't want to be honest.
And then
Kevin,
you
were
don't
you here when Blast 60 was in the box?
know.
Mm, mm.
When? Oh, in here?
Yeah, yeah. I was wondering if he was here when we had that forgiveness conversation because
Yeah.
she's the perfect example, right? At one point,
Yeah, I didn't want to put her out like that, but that's why I
no,
said, that's why I didn't want to go back and forth for her though. But I mean, that's what it is. I mean, call it how I see, but that's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
It's like this. I mean, people don't understand when you go on into a spiritual walk and when you go celibate, when you cut out a lot of things that you used to do, you start picking up on things real quick, and they call that discernment. You know what I'm saying? You can hear, not judgmental. It's just you can hear the hurt. You can hear the pain of some
yes,
people that are still, you know what I mean?
yes,
We say we all speak with passion. There's a
Mhm.
difference between
yes,
passion and pain.
mm-hmm,
Hmm.
You know what I mean? There's a
yes,
difference between
That might
passion and
be a
pain.
topic.
yes,
You can listen to people on this app when you hear someone get triggered by certain words that pain that they gotta relive and they're afraid to relive because you the one that brought it up, not them. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You called
Yeah.
it
yes,
out. You know what
yes,
I mean? You called a spade a spade.
yes.
And, and some people are so afraid for someone because I you know, and I'm speaking that from experience because I was so, and that was one reason why I ain't want to come to TikTok at one point
Mm.
because hey, you know what? It's some things that I haven't worked on. There's some things that I need to work on. You know what I mean? And every day, I'm not gonna sit here and tell nobody, yeah, I'm healed, I'm healed, I'm healed. I'm not, because
Right.
every day I'm working on me. I'm working on myself. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Because a lot of times I can be on this app and I be, you know what I'm saying? I hear women say men. So now I feel like you're putting us all in a group where you got to read between the lines. No, I can't read between the lines because I'm reading what you're saying. They say men instead of just saying, hey, it's not all men, it's some men. It's the
Mhm.
men that I dealt with. Clarify, specify who you're talking to. So I
You
had to
mean
learn.
do you go on the live when you hear when the generalized man and go in the box and say, "Hey, ladies, I understand you guys had a bad experience, but not all men." Because if you didn't, I was in a live that this man came and he said, "You know what? I'm learning from you, but I'll let you know that I'm not that man." That was beautiful. You should start to do that, Kevin.
Well, I'm thinking about doing that. You know what I mean?
Wait, to do what?
Going into live saying stuff like that. But it's like
That's
this. I read the room very well. Everybody, you can't say stuff to. Some
I
people
got
just
you.
don't want. Some people just don't want to listen.
hmm
Wanna just, yeah.
I say it's no point though. I learned that a while ago. It's no point of doing that because my thing is when you do that, right? What
Mm.
make you think your words gonna make somebody brain like you know what you're right? It's
Yeah,
not all. It's
yeah,
not. It don't work like that.
you don't.
I realize that if they got that mentality, whoever got that mentality, that's just what they think, no matter if you say it or not. Because if you can lead a room and then the next day they still talking the same exact way,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So it's obvious it's something they haven't grew from, and that's why they're still pushing out that same message and saying all
oh,
men, all women, all you know what I'm saying. So I'm not. That's why I choose not to even correct neither one of them because that's how they feel. That's
that's
just how they feel.
that's it. That's
Or if
why
you correct them and they do it the day after, it's lucrative purposes. It's for the money. They have it.
yeah. I
But it's
mean, I just wish that we all can learn how to self evaluate ourselves. You know what I mean? Before we self evaluate somebody else. You know
hmm
what I'm saying? That's why I just go in the live, I listen. You know what I'm saying? I listen to understand, not listen to respond. Because
Right.
how you learning anything about a lot men and women if you're not listening. I mean, I can sit in the comments and text back and forth. What's the point? Because I'm not listening now. I have my own I have my own. You know what I'm saying? I have
hmm
my own agenda in my head
hmm
instead of just listen to understand that sometimes people are speaking out of hurt.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because they dealt with, as they say on TikTok, and I never heard this term until I got it there. The Pookies and the Ray Rays, and at least in the Shaquitas and Champagne. You know what I'm saying? So it's not all women and it's not all men. Listen to the black women speak their truth, but you got to listen. You got to listen to what they're not saying. That's the pain.
Right.
You know, get it.
What they trying to hide and all that stuff, you know.
And we said we won't get on that, but anyway. But
Oh yeah, right, right.
yeah, but we to your topic, we do need stronger men. I ain't gonna say tougher. We just need stronger men
Okay.
for women. You know what I mean? But on the flip side, it's so much stuff that's going on in the world that we don't have those type of, not all, some, because they see things or been exposed to things that they should never been exposed to. You know what I mean? And women, you know what I mean? Some, not all, has to play that role of being that person, being masculine. You know what I'm saying? And I understand it and I get it.
Yeah.
Okay? I get it, but not always that you should show that masculinity. You know what I mean? I don't like them
Mhm.
words, but hey, I had to learn it and understand what those words masculine and feminine,
I mean, yeah.
you know?
It is what it is at the end of the day.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It's like in the school they do the Pledge of Allegiance, I will remove that. And in a school system, it's like you can't lie, you cannot play the game. You need to be your organic self. Because if we all understand that we're all imperfect and we're all in this experience of life to be better, to evolve, then there's nothing to, it's almost like a competition, almost sometimes, well, she's worse than me, I'm better than him. It's like, what is this? Who taught anybody to feel superior to any other being? I think we are full at the end, because when even we shut off the body, the mind still go. So there must be something deeper. And I love the word equality. I really do. So I
Yeah.
don't understand why that have to be so tough to some.
Well,
Oh,
it
we
ain't
getting
tough.
somewhere. Oh, we unlocking some stuff. Tease.
Yeah. Yeah. She's a damsel in distress. Come on now. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey,
No,
man,
I'm
that's why I
not.
say I like when
I'm
you she.
not.
That's when you know
I'm
she
not.
feminine down there.
No,
Because other ones they like,
I.
no, I'm taking up for mine. I'm matching energy. That's that. That's
Look.
that strong stuff I'm talking about. That they just
I'm
switched it
gonna be
all up.
very honest. I'm gonna be very honest.
We know.
Call me a fool, but I love to cook. I love to raise my kids. I love to clean the house. And I never asked for a paycheck. I did it out of love. Okay. It's a pleasure to me to see my children grow. Okay. But when I've been questioned my worth because I don't bring a paycheck, that really, now I can talk about it, explain myself, but that used to infuriate me because it was a form of abuse, and it's not right. So I understand women that they leave the husband like I did, is like, if I'm doing all this by myself, it's not worth it because who am I? Am I worth something? Somebody can, return the favor. So I had to save me. I was always looking for somebody in the outside that will save this little child without even understanding until therapy that I was the only one that could save me.
Of
That's it.
course. That's true. I mean, and to what Tay was just saying, you know what I mean? It's nothing wrong with being a damsel in the
Right.
because some men, we want to fix things. We want to try to help a woman in distress. And when a woman understands what a man's thing is, I mean, I know they get it, but I don't think they understand it. You know what I mean? Hey, it ain't just saying that you helpless. It's just okay. Hey, you the man. Hey, do it for me. You know what I'm saying? Vice versa with the man. Hey, you the woman. Do it for me. You know what I mean? We know that women love, love to be, love to nourish us. And we as men, we got to allow that nourishment to happen. Oh, I'm too grown to be nourishment. I'm too grown for this. I'm too manly for this. No, you ain't, dude.
It got to
We,
be a balance. That's what I was thinking about because it could be too damsel in distress and thinking, and it be getting abused too. You know what I'm saying? And the dude could be too dang on controlling or tough or something like, I swear I can do it. You know what I'm saying? Just like you said. So it do got to still be a balance in that situation. Like, bro, if you don't, how many times you gonna keep falling on that ground? I gotta pick you up, man. Come on, man.
exactly.
But I feel it. But I will pick that over somebody that's sitting here being masculine, you know what I'm saying, or I don't know, I don't even want to say that word, but being tough, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
or strong, you know what I'm saying. I would pick that over that because if you got somebody that's trying to be the aggressive just like you know what I'm saying, that's gonna make it worse. You know what I'm saying? You need somebody to tame you or somebody that's, you know what I'm saying, especially if it's one of your off days. Remember the days we don't know how you gonna be around so certain situations. That's the time, you know what I'm saying, when your
uh-huh,
girl should be
uh-huh.
coming in and helping you like, hey, baby, stop it, we
Hmm,
don't have to
hmm.
do this, stuff like that or whatever, and then you better chill out and be all unhawk mode, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. That's where the balance come in at.
Right.
Everybody gonna have their day.
Yeah, yeah. And so I was I was reading something. I can't remember what it was, but
Mhm.
it was basically saying that, it gave me an example, just like we out at a bar or something. And I should not be arguing with women at a bar. If I got my girl with me, that's where her place supposed to be at. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to step back. Now, would I allow these women to jump her? Heck no. You know what I'm saying? And same vice, it should be vice versa. If me and her out and a man come up to her, I should be that man to step in between it. She shouldn't be trying to handle another man
Yeah,
whatsoever. I,
exactly.
Exactly.
it, you
Now,
know,
I ask you one more question. Let's go deeper. So, what
She
if
said,
that woman it's a member of your family, and your wife has a beef with your sister? How would you handle that? Would you say just go and duke it off with her, or would you get in the middle?
no. I mean, it's two women. It's still, no matter what the situation is, still two women. Because one thing about it, I'm not gonna let it get to the point where it's blows exchange. But you know what I mean? Two women, handle your business.
yeah.
Now, if
Okay,
punches
let
get
me go
thrown,
deeper. I have to go deeper.
okay,
So what
let's
if
keep it
is
there.
this? This is a scenario. This happened to me, so I can talk about it.
Thank
And I
you, Tay. I
still
like that. I might be in
okay.
love saying that, but I was
So
just about to say something like that.
so one time he was on the phone, like those house phone, and his sister was screaming. And it was back at the time of the New Orleans thing, where what was his name? He went and he said the Bush didn't care
Hmm.
about black people. Remember that line?
Uh-oh.
Was Kanye West. Remember
Kanye,
that
yeah.
time? Well, when she was on the phone, she used derogatory and she said the N word, and I heard it.
Uh-huh.
And then when he finished the conversation, he didn't say nothing to her. And I says, like, you better talk to your sister because you see who I am? You should not let her speak like that about any human being. And he never talked to her. And I was pushing it. You need to talk to her. You need to. I was offended, right? And then one day he got on the phone like a child. He's like, and he said her name, and he says like, because I said you need to call her right now. Explain her. And like a child on the phone, he said his name of his sister's like, she's making me call you because she want me to fight with you. And I was
Mm,
like, oh my God. Do you understand what I mean? There are
mm.
some men that are so scared of the family, they're so loyal, is like it's disgusting. Although he didn't believe what she believed, he could not stand up to her and say, "You will not talk to like this in my presence," because she's like 14 years older than him. Do you understand what I mean? At what
Mhm.
Yeah,
point the man need to do his job and the woman stay behind the man because I respect his family. I think that I met his family through him, and it's through him that I will keep the peace. I really believe that. Am I wrong to think like that?
No.
well,
And that's what I was about to get to right there, because I was about to
yeah,
say I'm the type, just because like I said, I mentioned that a long time before. Probably last week I mentioned that I'm so big on peace, right? I am the type that will try to avoid confrontation as best as I can, right? So
hmm
even with if I supposed to argue with the dude and she's supposed to argue with the man. Oh, I mean, oops, I said it wrong. She's supposed
yeah,
to go that far. I'm the type that's trying to, before we even get that far, I'm trying to avoid it as best
at all
as I
costs.
can. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because I know what arguments get to. Huh?
Okay. Yeah, you
Oh,
do, every situation requires different tactics. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Every
Mhm.
situation don't necessarily mean you go to for a full out fight or hand fight. You know what I'm saying? Some things, yeah, some things is best to walk away from. But when it's certain situations happen, and you're supposed to handle your business as the man. You know what I'm saying?
I
But if
got you.
you're not a fighter, then yeah, you walk away. Say
Hmm.
your piece because words don't hurt nobody. Sometimes words do
Right.
hurt people.
But I think
But
I,
So, how
I
would you
think
have
what's
handled Baby K? The story that I told you, how would you have handled it? And Kevin, I would like to ask you the same question.
I'm soft, if that's what they call it nowadays. But I'm gonna let him go first.
What?
She
What
said,
happened?
"How would you handle that situation?"
Well, it all depends. If this is my wife, hands down, it's my wife. You know what I mean? Family gonna be family. You know what I mean? You're supposed to respect my wife as well
Mm,
as you respect me.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
If you
Yep.
don't respect my wife, then it's impossible to respect me because we just like I was in my marriage or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I was in that situation where my ex didn't defend me as the man with her family, and a lot of
Yep.
our relationships, dissolved by that. It dissolved all the way, but that started the trend. So yeah, it's supposed to be my wife and then my family.
Yeah.
Tay, I agree with you 100%. Never, 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 never go to bed mad.
Also
If we
true.
gotta stay, if we gotta stay up all night talking about it. I be one time brother at work, but I ain't going to bed mad. We'll make up. Nah, let me stop. Yeah.
Well, my wife and I, we, she had an issue. Well, my daughter and my wife had an issue. Okay, and most of the time, when they get into it, my daughters are just acting like daughters, But even the one time where my wife may have overstepped her boundary as far as me and my children's relationship, I'm not going to say, I'm not going to argue with her there. I'm not going to argue with her in front of my daughters,
Mm,
but I am going to say, I am going to, because we going to bed together, we're going home together. So when it's all over, I'm going to say, babe, you got to be careful what you say, because you sort of around there. And my wife, being who she is, she might even give me a little, pushback. But like I told her today, you give me pushback, but then you act like you understand what I'm saying, But and I guess that's just how she is. But um, I'm never going to say in front of my relatives, you know, have me and my wife arguing in front of them because maybe she did something that was a little or never going to be to where I'm going to be in the out in public or around anybody other than us and voice a difference of opinion between me and my wife.
mm.
Now,
I
don't
swear,
get
I
me
don't know
wrong.
if people. I don't even know if
Don't
my
get me
wife
wrong.
gonna like me, man. I'm so. I'm thinking still about this though. But I'm gonna
But
get a
let me.
wife. The thing is, I'm gonna get a wife that's on the same page anyway. Because I literally like, I'm so serious on that. I choose peace over everything. Right? I am too serious on that because it's like I don't want to be getting into it over no dumb stuff. I don't want you being mad at me because you felt like I should have took up for you on this BS or whatever. Even though I saved you from getting socked in the face. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But it's like I literally like if anything that's and then also like even though we shouldn't know that my wife shouldn't put me in a predicament where I have to, get hurt or have to get us out of a situation either though. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, like I said, I need somebody that's like that chooses peace, literally peace over everything. You know what I'm saying, and not have our ego like what I feel like I got to cuss them out because I don't like the way they talk to you and all that stuff. Just like you said, words is words at the end of the day, man. If you it's gonna be hard out here. I already know, man. For me, man, I would have to get like,
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
but if you don't correct the situation, then you're only allowing it to happen again. So I say like you do find your mate, right? And she's, a lot
Hmm.
like you. I mean, nobody's gonna be 100% like each other,
nah.
right? And then something happens, and you know, you don't. You're like I said, I wouldn't approach it right then at that time, but I would, say something, and at that point, if you don't say anything, or just all you want is have it. probability of it popping up again is just too. It's just too possible, you know.
Mm. Well, like we know, it's a gamble sometimes. So sometimes you do gotta pick and choose, though. So I never said it's gonna be me myself. I know it ain't gonna be perfect though. But I'm like I
Right.
said, me myself, I prioritize if I can try my best. You know what I'm saying? I prioritize going out the peaceful way if I can. You know what I'm saying? Some stuff don't even be worth arguing about. Some stuff not even worth fighting about or getting to another person about. Sometimes. Unless it's just
Amen.
like flat out about, threats or something like that or whatever. But I
I
mean, it just
know,
depends on the
Kevin.
situation. A lot of stuff don't even really be worth it. We be fighting off our ego most of the time.
Of
Yeah.
Like, I
course.
don't
Yeah.
like the
But
way you looked at my
remember,
girl's shoes.
remember that it's true. They say the men's are from Mars and women are from Venus. Because where a man
I got
and
a
I've
link.
been a lot of men, they're more easy to forgive, and it's like it's petty. It's petty. A woman is like she's that petty, you know, sometimes. It's like the older I get, the wiser I get. I've learned to let go of stuff. But I call the BS. And I want that if there is a situation like I would have stopped going to visit her sister because she disrespect and she talk in a way that I don't feel good.
I get
So
that.
I give him the choice to make it right, or I had no problem say I'm not coming with you today because I'm not going to her house.
And that's key
That's
right there.
simple.
That's key right there. What you said right there was key. You know, sometimes you just gotta opt out. You know, and if you feel uncomfortable someplace, and I had to learn this, I really did. You know, I feel some, uh, then I don't care what's going on. Sometimes I just have to opt out of it. It's not for me. You know?
Hmm. Yeah, I agree with that. We all should, you know, learn how to uh, avoid conflict at all costs. You know what I mean? Especially when you're husband and wife, because somebody
Mm-hmm.
got
Kids.
somebody got to be here for the kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
Right.
good that we both are here.
mixing families ain't
Mm-hmm.
no joke, man.
Yeah. Oh, I
Mixing
know that.
families ain't no joke, man. I got 6 daughters and 2 sons between the both of us. We both have 3 daughters and 1 son. Okay, and now the sons get along fine, but you get all 3 of them daughters together, you better keep the siren on.
Right.
You know,
I mean, like you said, you just gotta pick your poison. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you going out, you want to avoid conflict. You want to avoid drama. You want to avoid, ignorant people. Sometimes in that situation, there'll be some people, men, women, gonna be so totally disrespectful. More men than anything.
but can
Gonna
you
be
imagine the dilemma that puts us in though? What if one of us passes away? You know, I mean, can we not all get to a daggone funeral and be decent? I'm telling you, man, I got a lot of fears, man, when it comes to stuff like that.
yeah,
You know,
yeah. Every right for some. You know what I mean? Especially you see what the world is like when y'all are together. You know what I'm saying? Not matter with one person leave this world. You know what I mean? I totally get it.
I never understood in my life. I never understood, and believe me, is that I went through 3 divorces. When I was in front of the judge, it's like I loved this person at one point, and now I need a third party to communicate my pain and trying to understand each other. And I never understood, and that's with my parents, and then with my uncle. It's like at one point, I mean, we had kids. We loved each other at one point, right? Now, why we're willing just to leave the wound open than trying to resolve it? Even for the kids. So that's the crazy part that I always wonder, and I have yet to find my answer. I don't understand.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, I get it. I get it. But yeah, but hey, this topic, man, you gonna have a you. I'm surprised you ain't got a whirlwind of this on this topic right
I
here. That
would right. I would have thought right. I was. I was like, yeah, this about to get crazy,
Oh,
man.
if you become famous, I want a little cut. Don't forget about me, okay?
Oh, it's like no. I ain't gonna
we,
forget.
yeah. I mean, to that and to add to, I think it should be, be asking the women that question. Why do you need stronger men? And men, why do you need softer women?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That would be good.
If I put it.
I did a live discussion, you know.
I
Yeah.
should have put it that way though. That would have had a bunch of views on that for sure. Then
Oh,
I would have
most.
got you like, nah, you need it. You need to be soft and you need to be hard.
Yeah.
Wait,
I just want to give a
pause.
shout out to Henry Guy because after he told me all the children that he had, and he looks so well refreshed and peaceful, you're gonna have to tell me one of these life the secret
Well, no, I'm
because
gonna
I
tell you
want
the
to be like
secret.
that.
That's very easy. The secret is very easy.
It's eating
Don't
booty.
come.
Oh
Don't
Lord.
come. Don't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
It don't come.
Do do not come if you ain't bringing peace. Do not disturb my peace.
You feel me? That's the type of life
Yes,
I'm
That's
planning.
yes.
we had that conversation. Look, I don't want you to come over here arguing with each other. I don't want y'all over here frowning up if you're coming to visit. Hey, look, matter of fact, if you're coming to visit, don't call me to come and get you. If you're coming to visit, bring nothing but peace. That's it. You know, and I
Mm-hmm.
may go get him. I may break my rule every now and again, go pick him up at the train station or go to the house and pick him up or something like that. But you know, with kids, there's always something, and you just gotta lay that one rule down, and that's the one rule. I mean, that
Mm-hmm.
that really means a lot to me. Don't bring nothing in my house. You know, that ain't here already. You know, nothing but peace in this house. You know.
That's what I asked for. That's what I said, and it seemed like it's simple though, but I think it's a lot to it. I literally say that's the only two things I look for is peace and understanding. For
Yeah.
real.
Well,
Yes.
you gotta enforce it too, because let me tell you, I've had to ask a couple of them. Nah, don't come this time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I had to let it marinate for a couple of months. You know, a month
Mm-hmm.
or you know, what this time I need you to just not come this time. All right, because you ain't feeling. Yeah.
So I need you to not come this time.
Mm.
That was funny.
This is wisdom. I have a pen and paper, man. No, truly.
Oh yeah.
That is a good point. I'm
Y'all gonna
learning
realize
always.
that's gold. Peace is gold. Y'all gonna realize that, man. This chaotic type
Man.
world, a peaceful mentality that is, man, it sound lame probably to a lot of other people, you know what I'm saying? But once they realize the importance of that,
Man,
man.
you ain't never lied about that one, there, brother.
Mm.
Never
I
lied about that one. When you
I had
have
to
peace,
learn
you have
as a
balance,
mom.
you have understanding, you have clarity, you have so much that you can really focus on when you have peace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When you ain't got it, you can't focus on nothing
nothing.
but the task at hand, the argument, the what she gonna say, what he gonna say. When
Hmm.
you have that, man, I listen. I know too well. If you ain't got that peace in your life, I don't want no parts of it, and
No.
I can't give it to you. That should be a part of your regimen from time you start your healing process until time we meet. If you don't have it, then there's no point. There's no point. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm thinking about adding a third thing on there too, though. I think that was my third thing. so my so I would say because I was always sticking with two, peace and understanding, right? I think my
Mm-hmm.
third thing, I just want to highlight this, right? You gotta be. So I'm gonna say okay, I'm putting with my girl or with just connections, anyways, or friends, right? In order
Mm-hmm.
to relationship, I would say understanding, and you gotta have some forgiveness. That's the other thing. That's how now I'm realizing how important that is. And if you're a forgivable person, then I for sure know we can get along with them three things. You know,
Yeah, but some people take forgiveness to another extent. I would say one of the very important things about a relationship is that people don't really put into their column as to how relationships should work is compromise. I have to compromise with my wife a lot of. I have to be. Sometimes I have to be a little more patient with my wife because I'm really fast. I do things fast. I move fast. I walk fast. My wife, on the other hand, she's like, I always say she's in Tanya mode.
I
And
think they
ain't
come
nobody
with
gonna
understanding
change it.
though.
Huh?
I said I think they come with understanding anyways. Y'all gonna compromise. I think you're gonna naturally compromise if y'all try to
Well,
understand each other.
I would agree. I would agree, but I just don't know that people understand how big of
Oh, I feel you
a
like a highlight,
category.
like what I was just doing with the highlight. Yeah,
It's a big category, man, because a lot of times, I a lot of what we have made it through has been through a lot of compromising. I understand how you feel, and I can meet you halfway. Because I still like this. Like TikTok was the issue. Hey, since
Mm.
TikTok, you be on here a lot. Okay, well, I make sure I ease up a little bit. I can do it when you go to bed because I know she gonna go to bed.
Yeah, man. You got a wide.
And I thought about how I can do it, or maybe she was right. Maybe I am somewhat addicted to TikTok. You know,
that's a
so
lame.
I had to take all this stuff into consideration.
Yeah.
You balance each other out. That's what I hear you saying.
That's where the compromise come
Yeah,
in.
we do. We really
It
do.
kind of ties into the.
Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah, balance.
yeah, Tiziana, we really do balance each other out. You know.
Yeah, that's what it's about in a relationship, ain't it? It's about
Yeah,
balance.
yeah.
You
If
know?
you can find it, that's what it's about.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
I'm going
You
to find it. I'm hopeful. It's not the time yet. Now I'm busy just discovering myself and my potential.
Mhm.
But one day,
I
who
mean, I'm pretty
knows?
sure you want to spread that potential one day now, Jim. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but let me
The
tell you
time is
something else,
now.
Tiziana. Tiziana, let me tell you something. You doing it the right way though. Invest in being the best you, and eventually your path is gonna cross with somebody who's doing the exact
Good luck,
same
man.
thing.
Yes. Thank you for saying that.
I'm telling you,
Because
I just stopped looking.
no, I'm telling you
Stopped
one
looking,
thing. It's
and
like
before you
every
know, my
time that I
wife
found
just pulled up.
myself, yeah, what when I start to feel better about myself, here's all the suitors, and I have to say, nope, nope, it's not the time, and I'm not doing this again because I know what happened if I do. So it's
I would
just not the
say,
time.
besides just building yourself, 'cause that's what I've been doing all this time, right? I would say, me myself, the reason why I'm not dating now is because I've been just lazy and whatever, you know. So I just haven't been focused. That's how much I just enjoy peace too. I just feel like a distraction, but I do know I want a wife or whatever. So I would say, don't start dating until you for sure know what you want. That's what I would say. You know what I'm
right,
saying? Because a lot of people don't be really knowing what they want and they just get in there. They don't know where you gonna mess up. Now, if you know what
right,
you want and you know your red flags and all this stuff, 'cause I got all. I mean, I already know what to watch out for already, for real. Like
right,
that's how much time I done spent to myself and whatever. So
right.
once you got
Exactly.
that, then you ready. I would say you ready. You know what I'm saying? And then look at it. If it don't work, you know what I'm saying, it just wasn't meant for you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not trying to put it in no down way, but I'm
Right.
just saying life is life. At the end of the day, we
No,
can't be scared. We got to take risks. We got
That's
to.
no.
it.
And then another
Yeah,
thing I've
but you
learned,
also
I will never dim my light
something else.
for nobody. I will never
That's you setting your
backtrack.
boundaries.
you know, because I always had to, I felt that I had to put myself in the behind somebody, you know, to make them feel comfortable. And I always stop my evolution. So
Right.
until I become my best self, I really don't even want to think about it.
Exactly. Work on being the best you. Work on being the best you can be, and I guarantee you, along that path, you're gonna find
A better
somebody.
you.
Yeah, you know, and you're gonna find somebody crossing your path, doing the same thing. You know, say
Doing
like if you're going to
Mm-hmm.
school, you going to school and you got a major, right? All right,
Yeah.
you're growing yourself, and you might meet somebody who understands exactly what you're doing, you know, and will be parallel that will be parallel to your growth, you know,
hmm
and hopefully, you know, you become friends, and you know that's hopefully how it should work. You know what I'm saying? But you know, that's what happens. We get into relationships, and we get into relationships that you know make us sometimes abandon our own um, our own character, our own
hmm
our own person. You know,
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
not good.
Yes.
Not at all. You know, when you come into a relationship, you shouldn't have abandoned who you are. You know what I mean? And what you bring to the what you bring. You know what I'm saying? Never dim your light for nobody. Because when you meet someone, their light should be bright just like your light should be bright.
Exactly.
You know what I
In
mean?
addition, I
Because
always say that.
addition
Yes.
it's all about adding, not subtracting.
There you go. Right.
So that's the first
And
word
bye,
that you
guys.
learn in school anyway, right? Is adding, right?
Yeah. And
Yep.
I
Don't
need to survive the half marathon, you know, like I challenge myself.
Yeah.
And
If
so
I
when you done with your
survive that
marathon, that's when you start searching. You
13.6,
said you still putting in work with yourself, so you know what I'm saying? When you
Yeah.
say.
comfortable, man, that's when you ready, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that, and
yeah.
also when you get ready, when you get into the point where you dating and whatnot, don't ignore them red flags. Do
No, that's
not
all I'm about to say.
ignore.
Oh,
Can't. You can't, and that's serious. And from that
yes.
point,
I
you gotta blame yourself. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna re-say that. I don't know if y'all remember the story I said before, but like recently, like maybe a month ago or something like that, I was trying to, date I was setting up a date with this one chick or whatever, and like I said, I had to be real with myself, and like I said, she was getting me real good with that feminine energy, how she talking, man. Oh my goodness, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, duh. So of course she was giving me that night, but I realized that our mentality was so different. But she was
hmm
respectful and all this stuff. But it's like me myself because I know what I want. I know the red flags, and then it was so much, and she didn't even. Man, it was she. She was. I don't know. I don't got her name, but she ain't believe in God. I believe in God, right? That was one of the main things that already
Oh, that's
pushed
the
me off
big
for
red
something.
flag.
So it was like different little stuff. It was more things to that, but it was like, but I realized, and I had to be I even texted her after later. After we was talking on the phone that one night before, but the next, when I had my system and realized that it was more of a sexual attraction I had with her than a mental. And I'm like, nah, I can't do myself like this. You know what I'm saying? Because if I see all these red flags and I'm letting this sexual attraction cover it up, I'll be the fool. You know what I'm saying? So I had to text her. I didn't know how to brush her off, but I texted her. I was like, yeah. And I actually told her what I was just telling y'all. I said, man, I found myself. I realize we ain't on the same page on a lot of stuff, and you are very nice, you know what I'm saying? But I'm more sexually attracted to you than, you know what I'm saying, than mentally attracted to you. And I got to go off the mental, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking for long term, not nothing short term, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. That's how you gotta be like that, man.
I totally get that part. Because I mean, it's been a lot of times, and I just didn't have I think I didn't have the courage to enough to tell them. I don't want to see people hurt, but then when I got it, I had to tell them, okay,
Yeah.
I'm more sexual attracted.
Mhm.
I'm more, my hormones are racing. I'm not thinking clearly. When I said that, it kind of, at first it made me feel bad, but then I had to really go a little deeper. Like, man, and she respected me better. You know what I'm saying? After that, we to this day, we still friends to this day. You know what I mean? because I knew it was just it's gonna be a sex thing,
Yep.
and I realized that I didn't want that to be a reoccurring thing in my life.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Because that's how I met my first wife. That's how I met my wife. That's how I met my friend after my wife. You know what I mean? It was just about the sex. Now to the point, I'm like, man, okay, something got to give. It's either me or them. But basically, me. I had to work on me. And that what really made me start me on my self interest to something different. I mean,
But you know what though? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ken.
no, I'm done. I'm done. You
Let me tell you what. One of the things when I was dating, right? One of the things that helped me really get past a lot of nonsense is right away, first date. I'm letting you know I'm abstinent. You know, because this ain't about
Right.
sex.
Right.
You know, I'm letting you know I'm abstinent. You know, I mean, I'm practicing, self awareness, and that's it, But I love, your company, you know what I'm saying? And that just takes all the smoke away. You ain't got to worry about me trying to get to you, and hopefully you ain't trying to get to me, not on the first date.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
gonna be able to tell. That's what
Yeah.
happened though. I said it. Old girl actually tested me. That's how we end up. She inboxed me like that. She tested me like, well, so what do you feel about that? I feel like this is a natural. She was trying to get me to move in all my emotions. That's what she wanted me to do. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, sometimes you might have to let this thing. She was trying to get me to break out my square. I'm like, no, you literally see my name is Celibate Kev on a dating app. You know what I'm saying? So it's like she wanted to test it out or something like that. And I'm like, man, nah, you're not. But you're not about to
That's
get me
crazy.
like that, man. I got my mind made up. I ain't gonna lie, like she was making me sweat though.
But
That
I have a
that's that
question,
femininity is
Kevin.
something else. That's why I had
I
made
have a
that thing, man.
question.
That femininity feeling, man.
You see,
Talk to you
you
nice,
see,
you know what I'm saying?
did this happen to you before that you had this awareness? Did that happen to you before that you find a woman that she's trying to break your beliefs?
Not like that because I ain't never
Uh-huh.
well, let me see. No, not. I mean, it was a couple of ones that try to test me like that because they don't believe that's why they got to see. All they got.
Wow.
That's all they got nowadays. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah.
why they got to test you because that's what they live with all their rest of their relationships. They like, let me see if I can try this guy or something like that. Oh, and
Yeah.
then if
Yeah.
I fall for it, he's just like the rest of the guy. That's all they trying to do though. But I
Yeah,
wasn't. I'm not
Yep.
the
exactly.
validator. I'm
Yo,
strong in my beliefs or
Yep.
what I. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't even the beliefs.
Yep.
I'm strong in what I stand 10 toes on. I made these standards, so that's how I'm gonna be. You know
right.
what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
Look,
I
let me
know I'm
tell
not
you.
weak. That's
But
how I
you will
use
be
my
the
ego because I
tested.
love proving people wrong and stuff. You know, I love proving myself wrong. That's how you use your ego the right way. You know what
right.
I'm saying?
Yes.
But the story happened one
But you
time.
see,
Somebody did try. It was my birthday. I never forget it. Ran into a
Oh,
friend,
mhm.
and we never, I mean, we always talked and everything, but and it was almost like a flirtatious thing, but never nothing, right? So if she saw me on my birthday, I told her, look, I'm getting ready to go home, get dressed, and go out. She said, well, let me hang out with you. It's your birthday, blah blah blah. Okay, cool, man. We hung out. We had a good time, man. So she lived a little further than me. She said, well, let me come over, but I said this. I said, okay, cool. And then one thing led to another. Before I know it, she was taking her clothes off. I was like, look, man, I ain't doing this. You gotta understand. I already told you, I practice in abstinence, and that's how I want to be. And she tried, and she tried, and she tried. I mean, it was such a difficult night, to where I finally typed it.
again.
Yeah, But she tried me though. She tried me, and I'm telling you, I mean, I looked at her body. She ain't had not like a blemish. I mean, it was just beautiful. And I was like, man, you better get that out of here, man. I was ready to leave my own
Boy,
damn house, man. I was ready to
that
leave
was a
my own
test.
house. Yeah, it was a test. It was a test. But after that,
I
she
haven't went
really,
that far yet though. I'm scared. I was
after
scared.
that,
That's why I said I don't know myself like that, but I got to.
no,
I got to do it. I got to do that,
no.
man.
but
I need
after
to
that
know the
though,
after that.
she was very It was also, she treated me like a father figure.
Yeah.
I'd have turned to a father in one day.
Yeah, like,
You're a brother now because you ain't get that thing.
exactly. Yo.
We got to
And
be
I
brothers
can
because she ain't no
imagine
way.
it. You know, every guy. I'm gonna say I can imagine how she felt because that same thing happened to me with a relationship where the guy was believing in abstinence, and I was wondering, is like, I never saw a man. It was always the opposite with me. They will lie, trying to get you to bed, and I could read Playboys, but to
Somebody
see
gonna read
one
Playboy.
that had control of his body to a woman kissing is like, wow,
Well,
that is like
well,
crazy.
it's a
I never.
practice. It's a practice. It's a practice. It's a
I
practice.
got
You let
7
somebody
minutes,
break you
y'all.
out that practice. You let somebody break you out that practice, and you lost. And this is the one thing. It was sort of my fault because she could. I was as hard as Chinese math, so I knew she thought that sort of like messed her up. You know what I'm saying? So like she was
But
seeing
you said
that.
you said you what as a Chinese man?
I said I was hard as Chinese math. And so
Not the
so
Chinese man.
uh,
You can't put that out on the app like that, man. I know everybody need love, but man,
I cannot
like,
hear this.
no, but I'm just saying, after I thought about it, it was sort of wasn't fair because I was giving her false, I was giving her like a false vibe because I couldn't help but be erect, right? But, so it probably misled her, is what I'm saying.
hmm
So,
she
but
wasn't
after
used
that,
to that, man. When they see really strong with what they talking about, it actually probably want to make. But you got turned to a brother real quick. But I can understand, and it showed their intentions. Like a lot of us just be talking and stuff. But I can understand the game because I done ran through that a few times. And I wasn't even like that, like crazy, like that back in my times or whatever. I wasn't like that though. Some of the girls swore I was like that. I'm like, though, I really don't get no 304s, man. It's just every now and then. I actually can count on. I can't count on 2 hands. Okay, I'm a little bit more than 2 hands, but still a couple toes too. Okay, on my body count. But I'm saying like that. I mean, it wasn't. What was I getting to? What the freak? Why do I do that? But oh no, I was saying that I can get that why some of them be feeling that talk. Cause sometimes you be like, nah, it ain't all like that. The next minute it turns to all like that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that time it just happens. It do happen like that. We be talking to each other like that, knowing she waiting to get her back blue and all that stuff. I mean, this is how it is. But until you serious, that catch them all the way off guard. Like, what the heck?
it was really a surprise to me though because we never had that kind of relationship. You know, we
Oh, I
talked.
get you. Yeah.
It was like a little flirtatious and whatnot, but we had known each other for pretty close to a year, if not over a year, and we never ventured to go any further. So I was really surprised. And she knew what I was going. She knew I was practicing.
Welcome to the men and women chemistry. That's just how it is. That
But then
platonic
again,
stuff, man.
you mix drinks. It's my
Oh, for
birthday. She
sure.
probably thought she was trying to do something for me. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. I,
It's your birthday. We're
I
gonna
seen one of
party.
you looking at my booty.
No.
Same voice.
That's why I abstain from alcohol, and I'm okay for life because looking back, talking to people that they told me that I had a conversation for about an hour and I don't remember, I wonder who was talking to them because that wasn't me. So I
Uh-oh.
want to
Oh,
be
I don't want
aware
to
at
hear your
all
drink
times.
stories then. That don't sound cool.
Ah,
No,
ah.
I
no,
heard
they
about
called
you,
it. It
She
was
Tiziana.
wouldn't remember.
tequila.
She wouldn't remember
Tequila.
to tell us.
Tequila. Never tequila ever. I
Oh,
mean, I
my. That
haven't
sounds like
drank
a
for
bad
2 years.
experience.
Oh yeah.
That sounds like that made the
Oh yeah.
man
But
happy, and then he said never again.
Opa.
no, 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 no. It was like I made it home, but I don't remember the conversations. But
Yeah.
I was wild. And when they were telling me how I was talking, that it will not be me. So I don't know who
You
was
let
that
these
one,
spirits take
but I
over.
never wanted
Uh-oh.
to meet her again.
Well, that's sort of the reason why
Hey,
I'm not drinking now. I'm not. An event happened. BK might be. He's aware of it, but I sort of went off, and it made me question. Well, that. do you have to drink? So once I test myself and I say to myself, well, do you? It's almost like I have to see, you know,
That's how you
if
do
I
it,
if I
right?
cannot do it. So now I'm like 3 weeks in, but and who knows? I might still have a glass of wine sooner or later. I don't know. That depends
That's
on
what
how I
I do
feel.
now. I gave up. I literally, when I did that I did a full self discipline besides the celibate thing. I did a lot of stuff. I was like, I just focused on discipline myself on the way I was eating, and even though I done slacked up on that a little bit though, but I am getting back to it. I've been working out. I was disciplining myself, and then what was we just talking about? He was talking about the drinking. Okay, the drinking, right? So I cut that out. So I actually no, I ain't cut out drinking. I drink wine and maybe beers, but I cut that after my boys my last friend's birthday. I did a couple shots and I cut out heavy liquors too after that. So I would say on the heavy liquors, I don't think I ain't drinking about a year and a half now. But the beers and wine, yeah, I be drinking that every now and then.
Well, I'm
Probably on
just
the
trying
weekend or
to.
maybe tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just trying to get to a point to where I know, it doesn't control me, right?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
like when I sit down and eat my dinner, now I wonder, well, dang, I still say to myself, where my damn glass of wine at? You know.
Oh,
But I probably for another week or two, just to make sure I know that I don't need it. And then when it comes to them 2 weeks, I get to them 2 weeks and I don't want it. I'm cool. That's up to me.
yeah. So you haven't drank since that first time I met you? Then when I drunk with y'all that one night when
Yeah, that's
that's
right.
crazy. That was your
Well, no,
forgetting
I
in your
no, I'm
end
not
that
gonna say
week.
I
That's
hadn't drank.
crazy.
I'm not gonna say that I hadn't drank. It was because at that point I was contemplating whether I was going to
Mm.
do it or not. And
Oh,
then about 3 weeks, going on 3 weeks now, I decided not to. Let's put it like this:
yeah.
I ain't bought a case in a minute.
Mhm.
It's been a minute, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's money
I
saved.
think,
Yeah.
Henry Guy, you call it right. You said until you control it, that's good.
Mhm.
I had to get things out of my life because I had to realize that that's not who I want to be, But can I control it? It's like I'm a mastermind now too.
You see what I
I
talk about?
don't believe in addiction. I believe in mastering your mind and overcoming.
There you go. You see what I was getting to that night, but no, everybody want to hear that one though. But that's why I be talking about I thought about that too, about the control your emotions. That's why I say that so much because I said if you don't, and I thought about that saying. I don't know if somebody used it though, but I thought about if you don't control your emotions gonna control you. That's why I'm so big on controlling your emotions. You know
Right.
what I'm
Right.
saying? So I had thought about that. I feel like somebody might have already used it already, but I just thought about it some weeks ago. Like, why are you so important to control your emotions? I need you to express it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, the way you express it though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. And believe me, you don't have to, react to everything.
You
Right.
don't.
Right.
I'm a firm believer of that. If I'm not gonna change it or if I'm gonna make it worse, I don't have to get into that. You
Exactly.
know,
Yeah.
that's a
Right.
choice. You know.
As they say, if it don't
You
apply,
know?
let it fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
One
Yeah.
time, Kevin correct me on the live, which he was right in a way, but I meant good. And I said, if it doesn't serve me, I don't participate in it. And he's like, well, that sounds selfish. But I meant it in the right way. If I'm not here to help or elevate somebody, I'm not going to be around to drag them down. It's
Mhm.
that simple as that.
I get it.
Yeah. Yeah. Hit it. Because
Or
go ahead.
oh no. I'm thinking out loud. My bad.
It makes a lot of sense that we as people need to learn how to control our things don't you say anything about. You have to sit and watch and then and observe. certain things that are like, okay, do this require my attention? Did this require me saying something? Some things don't even require you saying anything.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. And don't let God start talking for you now.
Oh, you
That's a whole nother story. And I'm telling you, it is happening. I wanted to say something so bad one time, and I didn't. I didn't say anything, but somebody else did.
hmm
And
and
it
you know,
couldn't have,
and that's where,
it
Does it
and,
couldn't
really
have
work?
been.
and that's what,
I couldn't have said it better. I couldn't even say it any better. I
yeah.
couldn't even be the person to have who was supposed to say it. You
hmm
know.
And
What
you
are
know,
you doing this for?
yeah. And, you know, sometimes people will speak for you. Sometimes
Yeah.
you want to say something so bad, and you know, I think I was in somebody live, and I wanted to say something so bad. It was Kanai. Kanai couldn't. She said it just as perfect. I had to hit the request button to come up and say it. Kanai beat me to it. I was like,
Yes.
now I couldn't have said it better than what that right there. And
Man, I love her so much, man.
you know,
But BK,
yeah.
That's
I'm
my
the one.
TT, man. She the reason why I'm on here.
Yeah, but this, I'm the black sheep. And you know what is part of the black sheep?
Yeah.
I call, if I see wrong, I call it. I don't wait, right? And it's a tough job because when I call the truth, people, they turn on me, right? How dare I? And then they manipulate it and they twist the word and they make it look like now I'm the bad guy just I put because I put you on check. But what I have learned that I will say what I have to say and let them use that to name calling or bad energy because by me closing my mouth after I said my point, they just show who they are. I don't need to say no more.
So, Tiziana, now I guess it's so I guess I added this all up. Like I said, what I do be observing of people, right? That's what I just do because I be want to learn people. That's why you be seeing me quiet so much in my own, even in my own life, because I just be want to understand people and all that stuff. So what I notice about you,
Mm,
it seemed like you care what you be caring what other people think about you. I notice
mm,
you do that a lot though. That's
mm,
something I had kind of noticed. And you
mm,
got to realize a lot of whatever anybody think of you, right? It don't matter. You worry about you on your process. You doing what you like. You can't let nobody. Well, you should. I can't say can't. You shouldn't let somebody affect your way of living or anything because you doing your stuff. You making your things. Whatever people gonna say what they gonna say. They gonna do what they gonna do. But if you confident in what you doing and stuff, you can care less about you should care less about what anybody else have to say.
That's
that
real
But
talk. That's real
after
talk. I
you
want
just said it, reminded me that I supposed to. I mean, it was adding up and made me think about that. And I was like, hold up, that do be know that she be saying about
hey
this
man.
person said this and this person said that. I'm like, who cares
I
about
want to
that person, man? They ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? That nobody ain't nothing. You just you. At the end of the day,
right.
people gonna keep
Exactly.
thinking and have stuff to say about you, no matter what.
yeah.
I want to piggyback
Yes,
off of
I'm
that too.
reading.
I
I'm
want to.
reading a book about empathy. Right? You're so right,
Yeah.
and I think I do have an imbalance even in that. But truthfully, when a person talk like you, I am an observer, and when they say certain words, right? If I see me in what they went through, I see me in that kind of energy and I know what it took me to heal myself. So I have compassion even for the rude one because at one point I didn't master my emotion and I came off ugly. So even for those when I say, well, that person said that is like, is there something I can change? Because I don't think I know everything, but I think that there is every person can be reached if we're willing to try. So, do I need to have a balance in it? Yes. But would I stop caring about people be better self? Yes. So I don't know. I'm still learning, my friend. But you're right. I need
Well,
to let it go.
It
no,
ain't that.
no.
It's at your
I
own
want to
timing. But I'm
piggyback.
just saying. I'm trying to. just let you focus on just do what you got to do what's best for you and not listen to everybody else. That's all it is. Because
There
I
you
understand it. You know, us being humans, stuff we can get to us sometimes. Even me, I'm not saying that nothing don't get to me, but I have to focus more on not worrying about what the next person got to say, because I know what's best for me at the end of the day. You know what I'm
go.
saying? A lot of people be spewing negative stuff or whatever, and that's like I said, it's them projecting on me anyways. Them the main ones that be trying to tell
Yeah,
you that you can't do
yeah.
it and stuff, and they kind of get in your mind. If you got a stronger mind and know you can do it, forget what they talking about. You know what I'm saying? It's just all about building your own confidence and stuff. You
Mm-hmm.
know,
True.
Right. Just to piggyback again off what Kevin was trying to say, what Kevin was saying, uh,
trying
what
to say, I'm talking to he done froze.
thing you definitely gotta master, not worrying about what other people say. If you black sheep of the family and you pull out something black, you best believe you gonna get some feedback from a lot of people who don't understand. And
Mm-hmm.
that's just I'm telling you, I'm the blackest sheep of the family. I'm telling you, I've been through it. So and then doing that, I also know that, they don't know me, they may not understand me, and it just
Exactly.
comes with the territory.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That it comes with the territory. I'm
Hmm.
gonna tell you something. I lost my job with Verizon, Verizon. I used to work. I retired from Verizon, and it took a long time. And my family members, man, they was like, yeah, he don't even understand. He's still talking about variety. He's still talking about. But then finally, when I got, everything came back into full circle, you should have seen they their mouths drop when everything happened the way it did, you know, and it was just like this, I had to deal with all their talk and you
Hmm.
know that how they would have handled it and what they would have did.
Right.
It was it was like 5+ years I had to deal with that because when you write, you get your justification. It don't always come quick, you
What
know.
she said.
So and the more time it took to come, the more they talked. I'm talking about family. You hear me?
Yeah.
More time it took, the more they talked, the more I had to put up with the nonsense and how he would handle it or she would handle it or what this or he don't understand what's happening, But then when it all happened, it just showed me that God was always in control, And the only thing I had to do is just trust in Him, you know. Everybody shut their mouth. I wouldn't hear nothing, you know. They hear
I
nothing.
feel you.
You ain't hear nothing from
Henry,
nobody.
so, and then when he got good, was there what did they say when he went your way? I want to know that part.
Very little, very little. They couldn't tell the story. They couldn't, they couldn't tell. I mean, it was. I mean, it was a very trying time with
Yeah.
family. The job, changing states, single parent of 4 children. Oh my God, I can't even begin to tell you. It'd be it's a book. I'm telling you.
Another another thing is, and we got to stop looking for validation from other people to become a better person too. Though I had noticed that too, because like I had to realize, and when I first started this, I don't know if to call it a journey or whatever. When I first started making change in my life, right, or whatever, or trying to progress in life, I used to be like, I'm gonna do this. I'll be trying to mouth it, right? I'll be saying it, which I'm a firm believer. Like I said, is actions speak louder than words. So you get to a certain point, you could tell your friend that you're gonna do this. You could tell your family I'm this and that or whatever. But at the end of the day, most of the time they be already like whatever, you know what I'm saying? So it's best to just, stay quiet, keep grinding, and let them see for your day self. That's how you validate it. You know what I'm saying? You could talk about it all day, but you know what I'm saying? You don't need them to validate you or because you're speaking on it and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna let you know I'm going through this journey. I'm gonna let you know that, you know what I'm saying? But no, just let that junk show on them. Let them see for themselves. Because even when I
Right.
first started doing this stuff, I was getting all type of names and stuff. You think you a philosopher? You think you this? And I'm like, it is what it is. Well, that's what you projecting on me. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day,
But is it
now they seeing me now.
validation?
They like, dang, I didn't know you had this in you and all that stuff. Or I didn't, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say it's best to just keep working on you because you know you. Keep bettering
Yeah.
yourself.
That's
But
it.
is it
Yeah.
validation or is it, I think that what I was looking for, like when I opened the restaurant, to see my family happy for me, you know? And what I was seeing every time that I achieve was almost, I don't, is sadness. Is like I was better in the position that they put me in the box. Me
Hmm.
excel or be better than what they were, it was a big no-no. So I had to understand that I'll be happy regardless of how sad you are that I am. Sorry,
Yeah.
I no longer care.
Nas said the same thing. Nas said, I don't want him to think I didn't recognize him. He said he just show him how he lived, you know, and that's what's up. That's what you do, you know.
Let your work show everything for you. Let your work
Right.
show you. You know what I mean? Everybody can have their opinion, and everybody has a butthole. But at the end of the day, the only opinion that honestly and truly matters is yours.
Right.
Yes, but did you read what he wrote down next? I always support people that I love, even my friends, even the person in the street. If they're better than they were yesterday, I support you. And that's,
But
it's
don't
hard
expect
that,
that the
you
opposite
know.
way. Don't have that
Right?
entitlement the
Hmm.
opposite way because it don't always work the same way.
Yeah, yeah.
You
You
have to-
see, I'm
Right, because you
learning.
know what
I'm learning.
happens when you expect it the other way? Guess what you hold on to? Resentment.
Hmm.
You
I would have did
resent
this.
the
I would have did that. Why you
yeah.
not doing? You know what I'm saying? That's the, so that
Mm-hmm.
we got to make sure we doing this from genuine. You know what I'm saying?
Some
To be wholesome. It needs to be genuine. It needs to be wholesome. And I think when we talk about for women, we just need strong people.
Yeah,
Emotionally
yeah.
strong people, mentally
Emotionally,
strong
right? We got to
people.
throw that in there, right?
Yes, emotionally strong people, mentally strong people, spiritually strong people, financially strong people, people who actually understand the construct of what we're really actually facing. We're not just
men,
facing like, going to work every day and coming home. No, we got to face families. We got to face the trauma. We got to face the indulgences that everybody gives in, the things that people do when they actually want to escape from you or you want to escape from them. People don't even look at the depths of it. There's depths
Mm.
to this. We're only reaching the surfaces on TikTok. I joke at TikTok because I'm like, man, they're just touching on the surfaces. They don't even they either laugh at these people for the trauma that they're going through, or they cry at the people that the trauma they're going through. But what do they do at the end of the day? They go home and they deal with their own shit.
So true. Or they don't. What are the two?
you move in silence. You know what I mean? You don't want to be
Yes,
move. Be silent. Be quiet. What you do. You know what I mean?
yes.
Everything that you went through and you strived hard to take care of, people see it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
it's just like a light.
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, you get close enough, you can see that light. When you're far away, you don't see that light until you get close up on it. You be like, "Damn, that light!"
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? So that's how we have to be. We have to be that light. Everybody ain't
yes.
gonna see it. Everybody ain't gonna see it at one time. But the main
Mm-hmm.
gonna see it is you. That's all that matters
Yep.
at the end of the day. And then when people start seeing
Well,
the
what?
light and they so in the dark, they want to come to your light. But it's too late.
Yep.
It's too late to come to my light because I'm shining. Brag or boast about my light. But hey, it's okay sometimes.
Mhm.
It's okay to brag sometimes. But don't get it to the point where then you feel like you're better than the next.
Well, I recognize one thing about me.
Arrogance. Right.
I'm to the point to where if I recognize something in you more than once, it's pretty much a wrap. You know,
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
even if even if I love you, I can do it from a distance. You
Yeah.
know.
Some
Man, I'm pushing it, man. I'm pushing it. I need to be getting some rest.
We're making strides.
I know.
One
We
more
just
thing.
came up here bothering you. Get your butt to
Yeah,
sleep.
sorry.
I don't know why
Kev,
it won't let
But
me
what
have
you was
my
about to say,
camera,
Angie?
but
I get.
I
I'll
would have
let you
my
say.
camera though, Kev, but it won't let me have my camera. I don't know why.
Oh,
I'll catch you
hi,
next
lovely.
time. I'll catch you next
Huh?
time. Get
I
some
can
rest.
drop
I'll
down
catch
and
you
see if
next
it'll
time.
work.
You say get some rest. You ain't say you ain't want to tackle nothing real quick.
Well,
Just
I
get you at
was,
least a
but
piece of a
I'm gonna
word
get
in.
some rest because I just came to say, like, if you worry about what everybody thinks or their decisions, you will never make it in life. You have to go on
Right.
what you want and what you
Hmm.
need. Because at the end of the day, they may not even support you.
mm-mm.
And a lot of
Right.
people
Exactly.
don't support you, and
Exactly.
they're hoping you fail. So you need to go and do what you know. And if you love that and it inspires you, do it. Don't ever
Yes,
worry about what
Candy.
somebody else thinks. Yeah.
Yep. You know what I call that? I was like baggage. It's like if you're going to carry what other people think about you, feel
Hmm.
about you, care about you, or project to you, you know you're carrying not just your own baggage, you're carrying
Hmm.
theirs too with you.
And
You know
that's
how
Yep.
heavy that
that's too
airplane is?
heavy.
It's
Right.
heavy.
You
Mm.
know,
And that hold you
ladies
back
and
too. That will hold
gentlemen,
you back from what
Yeah.
you want to do.
Yeah.
I want to say thank you for the advice. And yesterday morning, I really meditate on this, right? So guess
Hmm.
what happened? Yesterday, it came a documentary about Eartha Kitt. And
Oh,
now she's
wow.
one of the, she's no longer here.
Mm.
Great singer, great, she even went with the movement, but her life story, it should be in every library. She should have a title, she should have a date, because that woman, she was golden.
Yeah. Yeah. She was very. Also, we lost Martin Luther King's oldest sister.
Mm. Yeah. And this guy
You
over
never knew
here
he had a
hungry,
sister.
he tired, he eating on the can. You know I'm messing with
Mhm.
I like her, man. I don't think I've seen her before, but I like it.
you. I was
But
on
right, I
your
was
I
over here
wish
page.
smashing.
Lucy
I was
Right,
about
Gay
to say,
could
Miss
get
Golden's
better.
about to be
right,
that
Ethan?
big.
Go to
Right?
bed.
I heard
Save me,
that.
baby.
So
I gotta
No,
how,
call her name
he's
like that every
preparing
time.
for his
how
live
many
on entitlement tomorrow.
how
Oh, no, that
many
ain't tomorrow.
are
That's Friday. That's
familiar?
Friday. But tomorrow I gotta
Oh,
talk
that's
to my
Friday.
peoples. I
Oh,
gotta
I'm
talk
glad
to
it's
my peoples with
Friday.
this victim mentality. That's what's happening tomorrow. I
Mm.
got a lot to say. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man,
I'm
I'm
about to
How
so
shake this lot.
busy
You see how
right
this shake it
now.
up right here? That's how it's gonna be tomorrow. Okay.
No, but actually, somebody was saying this earlier. But like, if you talk about victim mentality and entitlement, they kind of go hand in hand. Who was that? Because I remember I had an appointment earlier, and I had to drop down. I don't remember who it
Oh
was,
yeah,
and
yeah.
they were talking about victim mentality. But it's like
Mm.
the entitlement. It's like sometimes, and I posted it, and I said because
That's what it is. Yeah, it is that too. There's a lot of entitlement
like
behind that
I deserve
situation too, because they feel like
entitlement.
they
No,
deserve this,
you're gonna
this, and
stay
that, or
in the
whatever.
hurt.
But we
If
gonna get
you
somewhere
if
though.
you
Don't
stay
get
in
me
the
fired
hurt,
up. Now you make my
Right,
head
not
sweat, dog.
tonight, but we
oh,
gonna
I'm
get
telling
there.
you,
The
Kev,
last time I was on
Kev's gonna mute
your
me.
live,
He's gonna mute me.
You
The
about to
last time I was on your
have me
live,
up for another 3 hours now and mad at
no,
work
I'm gonna say this, and
because I
I'm
want to talk
leaving.
For a
about it.
I'm
bad
leaving,
time.
man. Look,
It's
I'm
I'm
leaving.
bad. I
Victoria
know
and
I'm
Reed.
bad.
Good night.
But the last time I was
Good
on
Peace
your
and
night.
live,
love.
your internet was like not. It kept going out, so that's why we really don't know each other, but we do. I was
Oh, you seen me
there.
before?
Yeah, the internet kept going out, so yeah. Um,
Let
but
me
I
see. Hold
came
on. Let me
back
make sure I
because it
add you
was
on my backup because
interesting,
I ain't never
right?
seen you. Let me see, man.
All right, Kev. I'm gonna let you get your rest, man, and we'll talk soon. All
For
right.
sure, man. Y'all, hey.
Hey, thank you for your wisdom as
Like
well.
I told you, even
Yeah,
tomorrow, if I gotta,
No problem.
I'm not that entitled and say that y'all should be here. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking junk. But my
yeah.
thing is, I'm about to be cussing myself out. If that's how bad I want to get this message out tomorrow. I'm about to be jumping right on. What the freak?
Well, it sounds
But
like
yeah, I
it's gonna be
appreciate
good.
y'all, man. We had some
Mhm.
good talks, and as always, you know what I'm saying? We gonna always figure something out, even if it ain't on topic, man. We talk about something, man. All this need to be
Exactly.
heard.
Yeah, I'm entitled to be here tomorrow, so
Mm. Lord,
He
EK,
said I'm untitled.
Hey, you know
EKH.
what's funny, Henry? I asked a question earlier. I
Enlightenment.
was like, what's the difference between entitlement and privilege?
Oh,
Both.
well,
There
I
is a
asked that,
difference,
Kev.
but
Did you
that's
miss that?
ooh,
that's a
Privilege
yes,
is
different.
ouch.
And
privilege
just
is
for the
different
record,
though. Privilege,
yeah,
entitlement and
Exactly.
privilege, two different things. Yeah, that's most
right.
definitely
Yeah.
Yeah,
different.
yeah.
But just for the record, it's Henri. That's my middle name. You know, my mom she was she loved culture. She named all her kids that got French middle names. You know,
Mm.
so
What was
Henri
that
is what
again?
Henri. It's not Henry, but it's Henri with
Oh,
Henri.
Humphrey.
oh,
So just for the
Okay.
record, I have to. Every now and again, I have to make the correction so that people, hopefully, it'll catch on.
I
that's a wrap,
like
dog. We
it.
stuck with Henry. It's over. You know, I mean,
Yeah, we're stuck.
it's a
Yeah.
lot. You asking for too much now, man. Fuck.
Nah,
You said so. It ain't
We in the
Henry. It's not
crew.
Henry.
no, it's not Henri.
Henry.
That's
Honor. You
cool.
said Henri. So the H is
Henri.
silent.
Humphrey. Humphrey,
Honor.
right?
Henri.
He said honorary. Oh,
Henri.
Humphrey.
Henri.
Henri. It's
Free.
honorary.
Henri,
Okay.
not Henri, but Henri. Sometimes people
Humphrey.
Henri.
try to,
Honorary.
yeah, yeah, but it's no big deal though. I'm gonna answer to whatever.
That's
Yeah,
you gonna make us sweat like that, man. I was so used to Henry, man. Dog. That's
Right.
I
crazy.
know, but
And I
it's
don't want to
like it's,
disrespect either, but it's like I gotta get used to this.
but
Then Henri,
but but
Henri.
but 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 remember, it's not a disrespect for me. I can tell you every now and again. You might hear me tell somebody else, but I will always answer because I know that people are used to saying Henry.
Yeah,
Mm.
It's
Henri.
actually the American version of it. If you think
Yeah.
about it,
Hmm.
How do you spell it without how do you spell it?
it's Henri.
Yeah.
It's Henri.
Mm.
It's Henri. The H is silent, and of course in America it's
Mm.
Henry, which was my
Mm.
father's
Yeah.
middle name.
Right,
But
right, right. So there's an etymology to that.
yes, absolutely.
So back to that privilege. I'm gonna do it real quick before I get off, man. So the privilege, I think that's more of that's something that you, depending on the position you
Mm.
at or the area you at, that's an
Power.
automatic thing. Like it's just
Mm-hmm.
something you got over somebody, right? But then
Mm-hmm.
the
Right.
entitlement is just um you feel like you deserve or you work your way to. It's kind of the
Right.
opposite. One of them you don't
It's
work
almost
for it.
like the opposite.
Yeah, it's the
Exactly.
opposite. One of them
Almost
you
like the
don't
opposite.
work
It
for,
is
one
the
of them you work
opposite.
for. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I asked it. That's why I
Yes.
asked it.
Yep.
You know me. You know how I do.
Yep. I had to think something real quick, but I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. Y'all be having some good stuff, man.
All
Go
right,
to
good
bed.
night.
That's
Go to
good.
bed.
Night.
Hey, sleep
All
on
right,
it.
good
Okay,
Sleep
night.
I
on
got
it.
you. I got you. I
If I can
got you.
make it live tomorrow night, I will, but I know I'll be working man hours. All you guys, all you East Coast people, man. Oh, I need to move
Yeah,
to the
by the
East
time you
Coast.
make
I
it in this
really
live,
do.
this whole camera done been shook up by the time I get done with this. All
Have a good night, Kev. Appreciate you as
right.
always.
All right, for sure, man. I appreciate
Good
y'all,
night,
man. My
Kev. Good
boy
night,
BK and the man.
Kevin.
I'm gonna catch you and I
Yes.
Gandhi.
No,
Make
it's
sure I
got
said
the
that right.
lowercase L, Kev.
Welcome back. You know
Black
what I'm
got the
saying?
lowercase L. Okay.
Oh,
We're gonna get
El
this
Gandhi,
before I
my bad.
leave.
I'm messing up
Before
everybody's
I
name and
leave,
stuff. I'm
we're
about to.
gonna get it
We gotta go to
straight.
grudges beginning. I hope y'all forgive me. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
we're gonna continue this tomorrow. Get some rest. Sleep well.
All right, for sure. For
All
sure,
right.
man.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, my brother. I'll holler at you later tomorrow.
For sure, man. For sure, man. You already know. I appreciate you.
I'm gonna try to be here a little earlier so I can get all the I can get all the hear a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of
get the when you see the beginning of the screen shaking, you know what I'm saying? That's when you know it's but all
the
right,
good
man.
stuff, my brother. I'll holler at you tomorrow.
Yep.
All right, my brother.